Okay, there's my face on the internet. Hey, Bacon, welcome in. That was weird. Like the whole computer just locked up and then the game crashed.
Hello there.
Good job, Siri bot. Okay, so gonna stay here awkwardly for a minute while the game starts. Hmm. What's still working? Okay. Okay. Now, okay. Things seem okay again. Let's pretend nothing happened. With a tornado? Oh my god, that seems terrifying. Yeah, I live in Ireland, so we don't get crazy weather. We don't have crazy weather. We don't have big animals. We don't. Nothing is gonna poison us when we walk outside the door, so we're not too worried. But tornadoes seem scary. It's like just the weather going. I'm going to destroy this one particular section, and no one's gonna stop me. Okay, so where did I put us? Not anymore. We got rid of them.
So,
We used to have
a few days
I'm gonna
back,
skip
this
like back in like the Ice Age, we had like giant elk. They were huge. I've seen their skeletons in the museum. Yeah, we shipped them over on the boat during the famine. We couldn't feed them. You would want the bears to starve, would you? I'm gonna skip most of this. Okay, so we're repairing stellar cartography. Okay. Yeah, but the dragons are mostly sleeping, you know. The leprechauns and the dragons made peace, and then the dragons sleep on the leprechauns' gold. It's mutually beneficial. So this is the game. You have the map of Voyager here, and right now it's all the rooms are destroyed. And if you've played like XCOM or a Fallout Shelter, it's like that. So you have to rebuild. These are the ruined rooms, so we clear them as we get the resources, and then we can build various other things. Push back on stellar cartography. Adventures are picking up something, but what Harry is trying to say, we're not in the Badlands anymore. We're in. See these stars here. Clearly, you realize where we are. 70,000 light years into the Delta Quadrant. Delta Quadrant? How? Captain, life support systems are failing. It's always something with you. Your rail will have to rate, Mr. Paris. Take the helm. Find its deuterium. So this is the map. You fly around through each system. You can right-click, scan. That's duranium. Uranium. So there's only 2 resources in the first system. This is what we want. So up here there's Borg. We don't have any Borg nanas. I haven't encountered the Borg. Bioneural gel packs. These all do various things. Science does research. Lithium does upgrade. This is basically the fuel. Even though really should be this, because this is what fuels the warp core, dilithium, but you know, deuterium does too. Yes. This is the energy from the warp core. Good job. Good job, Riga, streaming the bot. Everybody, stream started. I guess it's just caught up now after the glitch. This is why I should have a second PC for streaming. Okay, all the things have reset. Yeah, it's like an element or something. I don't know. It's the Star Trek rock. Yeah, I should. Hang on, I gotta stop that now as well. Gasoline mixed with rum. There you go. That's what deuterium is. You pour that into the engines and it goes. So batteries, when you have backup power, don't have that yet. Duranium is like your hull. So if you like hull damage, this repairs it. This is titanium. This goes into upgrades, I think. And this is food, which goes in bed. So you set a course. Zoom in. Then you get a choice. Gasoline mixed with rum. That's how, when you light a shot, that's really the gasoline, not the alcohol. So you get like Fallout like choices here. So depending on what we have, like if we had, like sometimes I might say, oh, if you had level 1 torpedo launchers, you could do this, or if you have whatever cargo space, you could do this, or shuttle bay, you could do this. So right now, that this line here, green means chances of success. I think yellow is critical success. Orange is chance of a negative. So like it'll roll a dice and it'll whatever. So if we get land in the orange, we'll still partially succeed, but we'll take damage. Sometimes it'll be red. Red is an abject failure. So like if we get into yellow here, we'll get a lot. But this one offers more because we have Bussard collectors. They're the red parts in front of themselves. But if we go in the orange, we'll still get some, but we'll probably take hull damage. Yeah, but like we don't have a hull at the moment. We haven't thought. That's all we can do for there now. So 4. Just keep scanning. Now, scanning doesn't seem to use up anything. So I've been just scanning everything first. Try and figure out the best way to go. Because it doesn't matter now in the tutorial. Hey, Fapple, welcome in. Indeed. Live long and prosper. But like when the tutorial's over, like you will have fuel, and it takes 3 cycles to get to here. So 3 cycles of fuel will go, and if you don't have enough fuel and you go over here, and you need to be back here, like that could be like 12 cycles away. Go get my deuterium. Yeah, it looks really nice. I really like that. I love, like, okay, here. So we don't have engineering office level 1, so we can't do that. We can deactivating gray mode. Okay, so this is the warp core. The gray mode is when you have no power, but like the lights just stay on. The level 1. Good job. I haven't watched Voyager in a million years. I think I might watch it. Try hailing them. You can also, there's a lot of choices, and they'll matter. So like you can play it like the episodes if you want to, but there's also like different options. Like you'll see here as we go in. Like the first time I did tutorial, I got Chakotay first, and then the second time I rescued Balana, and like they have different outcomes. Tuvok died. Have you watched Voyager Coded? You're too young. You've never seen Star Trek. And the ship first. Hey, Arblaine, welcome in. You haven't seen Star Trek? Jesus, Coded, I was only joking. You don't have to say things like that to me. Why are we in an ad? Oh, because the stream restarted. Right. Okay, well. Oh well. Never seen Star Trek. You should. There's only like 900 episodes of Star Trek. You should watch them all. Hang on, there's probably more. Did they make 1,000 episodes? Exactly, Mr. Rusty. Okay, there's almost 1,000 episodes, I guess. Another season or two of whatever's happening. Yeah, TNG is a good place to start. The original, I mean, everyone is a good place to start. TNG is good, it's fun. The original series is good. I've watched a few original series episodes recently. I think Starfleet Academy is okay. It's not terrible. It's better than Discovery. Yeah. Lower Decks is great. Lower Decks is fun. I think even Prodigy was good for younger audiences. Okay, so we're scanning for people. Discovery was very hit and miss. I thought it got better later on. Picard, fine. Like, I didn't like the first 2 seasons of Picard. Okay, so now we go and repair the ship. Repair the transporter room is... Okay, so we need to find more of this stuff. Yeah. Like, it was just okay. I'm not super big on, like, time travel episodes. Like, I think it's okay to do, like, do 1 or 2, but I don't like a whole episode, a whole season being, oh no, we're stuck back in time and now the universe is different. I can watch Sliders for that. Also, this may be controversial. I don't like the mirror universe. I think the first one was good. The first episode. The first time they did it in the original series, it was good. And I think the rest of them haven't been good. Good job, Fapple. Fapple, a man of culture, as always. Which is why I didn't like early Discovery. It was all mirror universe all the time. I thought maybe like the first time they did in Deep Space Nine, it was good, and then they did it like 12 more times. Oh, the secret best mirror universe episode was the one Voyager did. I guess they weren't allowed to do the mirror universe one, but they did that one where, like, 500 years from now, they discovered a doctor's program, and they had reconstructed the history wrong of what Voyager was. Where it was like a warship. I thought that was really good. Okay. Now we can repair the transporter. Like, it can be fun, like when it's done well, doing it just for time travel, like in... Is it Sitting on the Edge of Forever in the original series? That was a good one. I liked when Next Generation went back to... In Time's Arrow, went back to, like, old-timey whatever. I like when Deep Space Nine did it, but they went back in time to our future. They didn't go back to now. They went back to, like, the Bell Riots. Okay, so we can... Because this is an away mission, so we can only bring 2. When my Tuvok died, they didn't take him off the list. He was just there, and you couldn't select them. They were taunting to. Shatner saved the whales. Yeah, that's fun, yeah. But, like, very often you'll have, like... We're back in time now, and there's no real reason, or they don't follow their own rules. Okay, so this is also... So right now, here on the left, these are the challenges we're going to face. These are skills we're going to need, so you can kind of plan what you're going to use. If you use someone's skill, so if we use Tom now, he's going to be fatigued for the next round, so he may not have... He'll have a debuff, basically. So Tom has medical, so maybe we'll save Tom for the next round. Or we'll use Harry for this one. Use Harry again. And then you see the score you have to beat. So here we have this much chance of doing it and this much chance of failure. We're going to scan for life signs. Range in. This is basically the first episode. Captain, this old man seems harmless enough. You might not know what's going on here. How should we approach? So Harry's fatigued. Try to read his body language. And also here are the rewards. So like this is a more difficult one. But it's also got a bigger chance of failure. We'll get more science out of it. What do you want to do? That's how Tuvok died. I was like one of these, and it was like Tuvok had a really high phaser score. So it was like whatever, shoot the Kazons or the Davidians or whoever it was. And I just failed it. And they're like, oh, Tuvok just went red up here. And they're like, oh, we got to beam back the Voyager. And the doctor was like, Tuvok's real bad, Captain. I can do procedure 1 or procedure 2. And then he failed the roll, and he's like, oh, well, guess Tuvok's dead. Yeah, you should. You'd be like, probably, yeah. Hey, Wellbred, welcome in. Wellbred's about to drop some. Yes, you're right. I want to keep Tom as a salamander. Will they let me do that? Because they might. I don't know. Because remember early on, B'Elanna is split into a full Klingon and a full human, and when I rescued her, oh no, damn the economy. When I rescued her, the Klingon lady died on the array, and I couldn't rescue her. But I got back the human B'Elanna, and then she was just human. So if I can't keep First again, job. If I can't keep salamander baby Janeway, or better yet, we go and we take the salamander babies, do the same procedure, and then just have like 3 new humans that are their kids. Okay, so what are we doing? So this one, they both have skills. So you can double up and you can get like critical and you get extra bonuses. So that's probably the best thing to do. But then they'll both be tired for the next one. Then we got a critical success. So everything's better and we got more resources. And these are just tutorials. So consequences. So like when you make a choice, it'll say there will be consequences. Yeah, so this is what I did the first time. You can rescue the tattooed man, Chakotay, or we can rescue B'Elanna. So we have a better chance. We have a guaranteed success with the Klingon woman, or we have, we can fail. We'll get more fuel, or and we can look up here what we have. And you have limits as well, how much you can have. Your choice has consequence. So we're gonna have B'Elanna for the next section of story, or I haven't seen Voyager's pilot. No. And they level up, and so they get higher stats, unless they die. Tom Paris, unavailable. Okay, so Carrie just got beamed back. Whoa, I'm back in Voyager. What happened over there, Mr. Kim? We lost contact with you for several hours. Hours? You've just been there, right? Tom? Still seems like this is fake Tom Paris. This is John. This is Nick Locarno. Captain, we're being hailed by the Maquis. Okay, yeah, so she woke up. Presumably Chakotay would be there. I think Chakotay is there in the show. This is probably on purpose. They made her more rescuable on purpose to show what if. Ramos? One of our own is also missing. It would make sense to postpone the ramming until we're all accounted for. Does that sound reasonable? We're beaming over. Don't play games, Starfleet. We're armed and ready to defend ourselves. I wouldn't have it any other way. Glad to have you back, Tuvok. Likewise. Captain, Miss Torres, I must inform you that I was assigned to infiltrate the Maquis. I never liked you, Vulcan. That's unsurprising. I assure you, I perform my Maquis duties to the highest standards. Language. You win some, you lose some. Let's focus on bringing Mr. Paris and your commander back. His name is Chakotay, and we can't get back in that easy. They're sealed and their communications have cut us off. Lieutenant Tuvok, get down to engineering and find a way to bypass whatever's jamming our communications. Report back as soon as you have a solution. We should have him make it so redeem. Job coded. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a to-do list. Where you get paid the big mod money, coded. Okay. Captain. Okay, he's gonna fix things. So this is just... So, these are like the life support. These limit what decks you can use. So you have to repair these to open up the decks. So this is the only one we can do now. We'll switch on power. Life support to restore to deck 5. And we have to fix it up. That's the engineering office. Repair. So it's going to take 2 cycles. Scan all planets and gather more deuterium and uranium. Right, so like, you can zoom all the way out and zoom all the way in. So here now, that's how much cycles of fuel we have. Okay, life support is active. Engineering office is full. We now have an additional work team. We can do 2 jobs at once. Deck 2. I wonder what's on deck 2. Anything important? Oh, the mess hall. I'm skipping by a lot of this because it's very tutorial. Okay, so he's fixing the mess hall. Okay, now we gotta... So... Here. So this is how much crew we have. So we have to build quarters or they can't be utilized properly. So we have 50 guys who have no beds. So we have to clear a room. So we keep flying. This hall is active. Like you can like really zoom in. Fun fact, this was originally the captain's private dining room, but they modified it into the mess hall. Or no, I think the mess hall was there, and then this section where Neelix... This must be the captain's private dining room. I wonder if this will change when Neelix comes aboard. Must remember to look at that. Okay. So here's our morale. Obviously, morale falls to 0. The crew mutinies and throws Janeway out the airlock. So right now, we're losing 80 per turn. Sorry, coded. I'm sorry. When actually? How actually? Was 90? Yeah, January 95. What, 31? So. Yeah. It's older than you, coded. It's existed your entire life. Okay, now, but obviously because we're using better replicators, it uses much more fuel. So now we're using 41 per turn. Right, so this room has been cleared. Jump ahead and we can do 2 things at a time. I don't think we have a room. Okay, so heroes. Not going to tell us this yet. But you can assign a guy to a room and make it like run better. Okay, so we can only salvage abandoned vessel. Okay. Imperium. Alright. Quarters. Through quarters. It only fits in 2 squares. That's going to build. On the phone. Some of the models are a bit off, but you know, some of them are close enough. Captain, the array's jamming signal has been neutralized. We should be able to establish communication. Let's hope they respond. Hail the array. Who's this? Why are you bothering me? Oh, it's you. Why are you back? You don't have what I need. That's what the caretaker sounds like. Classic caretaker voice. See? Irie Kim remembers that voice. Captain, it's the old man with the banjo. But his form is entirely different compared to how they appeared earlier. I'm Captain Janeway of the Federation starship Voyager. We mean you no harm. We just want our people back. Your people are no longer here. They might have what I need. You'll just have to leave them. But then now we have choices. So we can appeal to his humanity. We can try to intimidate him. We can let B'Elanna have a go. Or we can scan. I think we'll play it a bit straight initially. Like we won't go all, you know, guns blazing. We'll try and do it how they would normally do it. Okay. So, I mean, this is what Janeway would do. Like, Janeway is still, you know, she's not gone full Janeway yet. Like, 2 seasons later, Janeway will be shooting this guy. Time for what? No, you're stealing my time. Don't you understand? I don't have time. Yeah, he's a freelancer. You've been cut off, Captain. You're used to talking it out back home, but out here, next time, let me do the talking. So, like, we could have let her talk. B'Elanna will remember that. Your methods might have worked against the Kardashians, but this is a different kind of adversary. Captain, Commander, I fail to see how this spirited debate will help us locate our missing crew members. Perhaps a more logical approach would be beneficial. Tuvok is such a good character. You're right, Tuvok. It seems the Delta Quadrant is getting our heads. What do you suggest? I observed that the array has been sending energy pulses towards the 5th planet of a neighboring system ever since our arrival. Given the lack of information regarding our missing crew's location, investigating this planet appears to be the next logical step. The only need we have. Thoughts, Ms. Torres? We're stuck with each other, Janeway. We work together and go our separate ways. Fine. Helm, set course for the 5th planet of the neighboring system. Let's go find our people. Set a course for the 5th planet in the neighboring system. Maximum warp. I know they could never do it, but it would be real cool if this was fully voiced by the original actors. Okay, so we'll just scoop that up. Now the thing is, all these resources are single use, and there's multiple star systems, so you kind of have to be like, you can't go crazy on it, but you need to find the balance between collecting resources and accomplishing objectives. So like, this is 11 cycles away, so that's going to take half of my fuel just to get there. Oh, look at the little nacelles. The room's fixed. So we're going to need another... Okay, quarters are built. So, you know, all the famous Voyager characters are here, like Logan Anderson and Jalis Tenor and Theron Kvek. We all love them, right? Okay, and the other ones are ready. Here we go. You know, Zachary Turner, and everyone loves the episode with Sarah Wilson. Okay, so we're gonna keep clearing. And I know they're gonna tell us, but look, we should be repairing the ship as well. Okay, great. We're gonna put Tuvok in the shield room just for the crack. Okay, there we go. So again, same thing. Gonna scan all. I don't think this uses up anything. Okay. And also, when you complete, like, the story, you move on. So, if you don't collect stuff you need... So, I would prioritize collecting science. Now, we probably still... Okay, we need 26. That's 2 more room. Big Bay. Ruined room. It's kind of like the Mass Effect spaceship base as well. Like, we don't have a science lab, so we can only do that. There we go. So we got 50% reward. Maybe yellow isn't critical. Maybe yellow is just succeed but less. Okay, what are we doing here? Just gonna get some deuterium. I'll probably get deuterium on a compo. So one of the things too is like, this room is 3, so when I clear it, we won't be able to fit everything in, or we'll have extra space. Okay, we don't have work. Captain. Okay, and this happens every so often. You know, Lieutenant Lonnie here. You know, we all love Lieutenant Lonnie. Will pop up when you don't like say, for example, if your Tuvok died, the game will like generate like a generic person to fill the role. So this will be like Torres probably later on, when she's if she sticks around. So they'll have like little side quests for you. So they'll like, we need to stock up on 900 deuterium, and then it'll give us a big morale boost. See, that didn't give us a lot at all. And I think this is what killed me the first time. I would be using deuterium to try and collect deuterium, and then I'd be ending up with a negative cost. Oh, thanks. My Dropbox files are up to date. Everyone should be. Are they, though? They're still syncing.
Moopsie! Moopsie!
Moopsie. I was gonna say, we don't wear glasses in Star Trek, but that's not true. Captain Ake in the newest Starfleet Academy wears glasses. Captain Kirk wore glasses from Star Trek 4, 5, and 6. Geordi wears glasses. Okay. Okay, is that enough? 14, so we'll need one more when here. Okay, the lab is fine. This is where you do story-based research. Like, so if you or your tech tree stuff goes in here, sometimes it'll be like, we need to build a cascading inverted warp or tachyon matrix, and it'll be in here. Sick bay. Where's sick bay? Hello, Sophie. Welcome in. Thank you for the glasses. Okay. Was that? Does everyone have a bed now? Okay, there's two. They're fine. They can sleep on the ground. Okay, come on, Bussard collectors. Don't fail me now. There we go. There you go. Look, Lieutenant Lonnie, super happy. Now, let's go to a compa. Sick bay is active. Great. Actually, let's have a look at sick bay. I never really looked at the models. Oh yeah, look, there's famous sick bay doctor. And famous other guy. I did like the doctor's round office. It was a nice set. Also, the Doctor, fantastic all-timer character. Oh, hey, it's one of these things. They love having this prop in Star Trek. Doesn't actually do anything, but it's really cool. Where is this? The engineering office? What do the beds look like? Yep. A lot of engineering. Like, you're seeing a lot more blue than you would really see. Okay, it's just the same. Okay, maybe they have like different configurations, but there's a lot of blue shirts here. Probably, yeah. Like, they added voice and they added like little cutscenes. Like, the graphics is always the last thing they fix up in a game. Captain, we've reached our destinations. Like, this was not in the demo. There's the Valjean over there. Pretty ship. Let's see what we have here. Lead. Following the raised energy pulses, Voyager discovers a desert planet with a harsh, unforgiving landscape. Are Tom Paris and Commander Chakotay perhaps being held in this place? Who can say? What makes this place so special? Well, obviously, we scan everything. He was here. He's probably AFK. I don't think he streams on Saturday anymore, right? I think he's Sunday and Monday now. Yeah, I don't see him live. They're consistently targeting a single location. Barren piece of desert. I recommend we send an away team. There's something else. An interval between the pulse has increased by 0.47 seconds since we left the array. They're getting faster. The entity said he's running out of time. Whatever that means, we'd better hurry. Scan. I don't know if this does anything. I don't know if this is just flavor. Analyze the planet's atmosphere. Take a look at what happened here. The atmosphere contains no nucleogenic particles, Captain. This planet is incapable of producing rain. Oh man, that'd be nice. I've studied thousands of M-class planets. I've never seen an atmosphere without nucleogenics. It must have been some kind of extraordinary environmental disaster. You can study the planet in detail after we've rescued Chakotay. Runaway team. Hey, Naomi, welcome in. Indeed. One of my favorite episodes of Voyager, it's early on, it's like the 4th or 5th episode. It's like cause and effect. Where they discovered the planet with the polaric disaster. I think it's a really good episode. I wonder if they'll let us do that. Captain, small ship. I wonder who's on this ship. Oh, look, it's this guy. Neelix, early Neelix. Early Neelix rightfully gets a hard time, but I think he gets much better as time goes on. When he gets out of that very inappropriate relationship, he's very good. I think they should have let him wear a Starfleet uniform. He looks real good when he sometimes shows up in gold. As I've heard the story before, thousands of times, well, hundreds of times, maybe 50 times. But the caretaker has been bringing ships here for months now. Caretaker? That's what the Akampa called him. He's probably snatched some of your crew too, right? They're likely down on the planet with the Akampa. The captain. It's a tricky place. Dangerous. You could use a guide. But of course, a guide needs a little, compensation. Sounds fair. Wonderful. To be honest, I've had it rough recently. Those pesky void voles have been nibbling away at my supplies. Some food and water will be most welcome. If you help us finding the missing crew, you can have all the food and water you want. It's a deal. Your crush on Neelix? Yeah, that fits. He's a good cook. Okay, so what do we do? Rebuild Voyager and explore this. Okay, let's. We need more duranium. Till Neelix has a sandwich. Oh, Naomi, mind yourself. Rest well. Sorry, your head's hurting. I'm not even. Oh, see. Okay, so see, we're limited with the fuel or the storage. We clear a few rooms. What a delicious meal, a culinary masterpiece. I've never encountered such a tangy but comforting, smooth yet vibrant concoction. What was it called again? Tomato soup. Hey, I hear you, Neelix. Tomato soup is real good. I think it's one of the best soups. I know that may be a hot take, but I stand by it. If I see a tomato soup is on in a restaurant or whatever, I will more than likely get that. Yeah, I'm sorry, I hit a migraine. Yeah, post-migraine. Migraines are never short. Always a few days of aftermath. Oh, yeah, I mean, when you've had a migraine. Bright lights are brighter, or sometimes you just don't see well at all. Okay, now Neelix. Yeah, they affect everyone differently, whatever it does to your brain. Kazon, what? Oh, the Kazon, one of them. I think the Kazon were a good idea, but they weren't implemented great and sometimes. That's one of the problems with Voyager, is that because of the nature of the show, like going home, they could only hang around with guys for a while. Okay, ask about the Kazon Ogla. They're liquid, okay. Fly back to Akampa. Captain, reach our destination. Send away, team. So we have to bring Neelix, and over here then they recommend these following traits. So we have a Klingon innovator. We don't have a survivalist, which is Chakotay. Yeah, that could be it. You just can't function. For me, I don't get them much anymore, thank God. But if I could get to sleep early, I would sleep for 12 hours, which is unusual for me, and then I'd be okay. Otherwise, I would be suffering for 3 days. Okay, so we should probably bring Tuvok because he's got guns. There's a lot of phasers here. He's got a very high phaser score. Go. The team materializes in a small valley. A small valley between the dead volcanoes. The sun burns down on them mercilessly. The air is hot, dry, and the sandy wind whips into their eyes. Captain, our tricorders are malfunctioning, probably because of the energy pulses. How do we get our bearings in this dust bowl? Okay, so we can't do that. So this would have been Chakotay doing something. Because, you know, Chakotay's defining character trait. Okay, struggle to the vantage. So Tuvok, get us there. There we go, success. The team pushes forward, battling strong winds and low visibility. Finally, they emerge onto a ledge with a clearer view of the surrounding area. In the distance, they spot the Kazon Ogla settlement. However, the wind is picking up and a massive sandstorm is approaching from the south. Yeah, painkillers will help. Yeah, please lurk. Rest. Mind yourself. I will. It's a fun game. Please feel better. Talk to you soon. Captain. Okay, one thing is like they have kind of generic images for here sometimes, and it's like this person is not on the away team. Captain, a sandstorm is heading our way. We need to find cover fast. So we can have Balana design an intelligent shelter to withstand the storm, which she can do. We can build a temporary shelter from what we can find, or we can analyze and evaluate the best thing. So we'll get uranium or science. But I mean, we have someone who can do it special, so we should do it special. Balana wastes no time. With impressive efficiency, she swiftly constructs a wind-resistant shelter from the surrounding debris, all while grumbling about the perceived incompetence of the Starfleet team. After what seems like an eternity, the storm subsides. The away team emerges unharmed and sets off in the direction of the Kazon Ogla settlement. Hey, good job at doing laundry. I intended to do laundry today. I did not. Perhaps later. Captain, we've reached the settlement. How should we approach these people? Okay, so Talaxian, Neelix can smooth things over. Approach in a typical Starfleet manner. Approach intimidatingly with weapons at the ready. I mean, we should probably do it this way, because this is what happened, and we're guaranteed success. Have emergency undies that are uncomfortable. Indeed. That's a good idea, actually. I'm not in dire need of laundry. I still have plenty of clothes. It's just where, you know, I could do it if I needed to. Neelix bounds forward, greeting the Kazon Ogla in his usual boisterous manner. The women and children seem to recognize him, but their expressions are skeptical rather than welcoming. The men approach cautiously, weapons in their hand. A tall Kazon emerges, Jabin, their leader. At the sight of Neelix, his face darkens. In the background, a badly bruised young woman who looks nothing like the Kazon, but more like a human with pointy ears peers around the corner. Wonder who that is. Sure, thanks. Yeah. I'll make that a channel point redeem. Sounds like the Kazon. Don't find Neelix charming as it has to believe. How should we appease them, Captain? Okay, so we can demonstrate strength to keep the Kazon at bay. Offer water and exchange information about the Acampa. I mean, this is the real way to do it, right? Guaranteed success. The away team offers Jabin water from the replicators. The away team wouldn't have replicators. Fascinated by this technology, Jabin accepts the offer and becomes more receptive. He explains the Acampa live underground, their access controlled by the caretaker, who also provides their only source of water. As proof, Jabin points to the bruised woman he is holding as a slave, an Acampa. He explains that she is one of the few who have managed to reach. Suddenly, Neelix grabs a phaser, points it at Jabin, and demands the Acampan woman. Okay, so now these are the risk options. So basically, these are if you fill this, someone can die or the mission could be over. Yeah, well, the lack of the Prime Directive is also problematic. I always viewed the Prime Directive should be more of a guide than a strict adherence to doctrine. So we can tactical retreat, run, or we can shoot our way out and get more rewards. Which I have faith in, Tuvok. The team lays down covering fire, forcing the Kazon to cover. This allows them to minimize their exposure to enemy fire. Jabin, though furious, seems to acknowledge the away team's fighting skill. Escape with no casualties. Like in Private Little War in the original series, when the Klingon gives guns to those people, they probably shouldn't have done that. Like, I think the Prime Directive, you shouldn't go around and like give like space guns to people who don't have developed the technology. Safely back on Voyager, Neelix surprises the rest of the away team. He's rescued the young woman. They kiss passionately. She is 1 year old. How deep does the relationship between the two of them go? My dearest Kes, didn't I promise I'd save you? I knew you would come for me, my love. You lied and endangered my crew. This is not how you build trust, Mr. Neelix. He was desperate, Captain, but I understand. I want to repay you and your crew for saving me. I'm good at gardening. Jabin said, you can access the underground city is controlled by the caretaker. There is a tunnel. The caretaker sealed it with a security barrier. We may be able to transport through the barrier if it has the slightest breach. The transporter signal amplifier would be necessary. Excellent idea, Kes. You can help us once we've located the breach. Of course, it's the least I can do. I'm grateful now. Why'd you come to the surface? Yes, if it's so dangerous on the surface, why'd you leave your home? I felt a strong pull to explore the world beyond the city. I yearned for the freedom to discover new things and learn about myself. Seeing my people so dependent on the caretaker, unable to even think for themselves, it was unbearable. We once possessed telepathic abilities, but those atrophied over many generations. Kes, Mr. Neelix, I'm curious, how did you two meet? I met Kes while I was trading with the Kazon Ogla. They enslaved her, but she was kind, even to someone like me. I had to get her out. That's kind of problematic, Neelix. He visited me, brought me gifts, made me laugh. It was the only good thing in the terrible place. We fell in love. Yep. I admit I used you, Captain. I apologize, but I'd do it again in a heartbeat. What do you know about the caretaker? For generations, he has provided the Ocampa with food, water, energy, and protection from the outside world. Any idea why he does it? Where he came from? No, we have stories and legends about him, but they're just stories and legends. Alright, get back to it. Captain, the science lab is back online. We can start researching the amplifier. Oh, here we go. Computer, initiate emergency medical holographic program. Indeed. The whole Neelix-Kes relationship is very problematic. Like, they could easily have the two characters. It just didn't have to be romantic. You know, like Neelix could have just rescued her because she was enslaved, not because he thought she was hot. You know? Or, you know, be friends with her. That was Stockholm Syndrome, yeah. Admitted to her ring, he wasn't. Yeah, I mean, obviously, that's what you would do, or you get killed. And I mean, that's basically what happens with Kes as she establishes her life on Voyager and gets more comfortable and has agency. She's like, you know, Neelix, maybe we should see other people. No, obviously, men are blameless at all times, Sophie. You know this. I don't think a man has ever committed a mistake through all of human. Look at this guy. There's no other options available. Captain Janeway activates Voyager's emergency medical hologram. A shimmering figure materializes in sickbay, ready to provide critical care. Please state the nature of the medical emergency. Man, I would love if they just had the clip of him just from the show here. Doctor, our chief medical officer is dead. Just take care of sickbay for now. And this patient? Yes. There's no need for concern. I'm capable of treating any injury or disease. A broken ulna, a few minor bruises and grazes, nothing I can't handle. You're in the most capable hands, young lady. Thank you, Doctor. That's very kind of you. I expect you to do your best, Doctor. Do my best? Captain, I'm programmed for optimal medical care. What else would I do? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a patient to attend. And a sick bay to reorganize. Okay, so now we have to make this. Oh, system. Oh yeah, I'm guessing they just didn't have the budget. Like from what I remember with the demo, there was a bit of a, I mean, the biggest feedback that there was no voices, and maybe they never intended to have voiceover, and they just only could get Tim Russ and Robert Duncan McNeil at short notice because Robert Picardo is a little busy shooting Star Trek Starfleet Academy right now. Like Jerry Ryan would probably do it. Maybe she's in it, I don't know, but she's probably the most expensive cast member to get. Janeway then is probably number 2, but Janeway did a voice for Star Trek Prodigy not too long ago, so she's up for it. Garrett Wang has a Star Trek podcast. He would do it if he was asked, I'm sure. Like everyone on the main crew. Kes. Kes, probably you couldn't get her back. I believe she has her own troubles and is no longer acting. I didn't kill Tuvix. I killed Tuvok. So Tuvix can never be born. Okay? I didn't do it on purpose. That's all the main cast, right? Ethan Phillips would definitely do it. Yeah, like Jerry Ryan and Kate Mulgrew. Sophie coded has never watched Voyager. We were shaming him about it earlier. Okay. What do we want? No, we don't need anything. We just passed time. Okay, it does go down. Yep. That's what we all said. Rusty was so upset, I think he had to go and lay down. Okay, build a cargo bay. Don't have space freed up. Yes. Blueprints, okay. So now we have to... Okay, we have to repair the workshop. Then we have to wait. Okay, so we should be flying around. Okay, so we'll just scoop up the last few remaining things. Cargo bay? No, cargo bay. Cargo bay is 3. We've repaired and activated the workshop. Probably... I don't do 2 things at once. Okay, so... Tractor beam. See, now there's no more curium in this system. Okay, let's look at this set. Okay, is it one of those things? It's always interesting because, like, Voyager didn't have a workshop. So it's like interesting to see what they think it would look like. This just seems like a big table. It's weird. I guess that's like an industrial replicator. Cargo bay built. The cargo bays are weird. We got morale. You choose. I mean, well, I guess it's not weird. You just choose what's stored in them. So you have a base for everything. So now we have we can store 500 there, 500 this, 50 more of this, or 50. So I'm gonna leave it on deuterium because that was the bottleneck. I'm gonna start repairing the torpedo bay because something tells me we may need torpedoes. Right. We'll head back. It should be done en route. Oh, we can do research now. Okay. Clearing room gives 20 more resources. Batteries. Morale. More XP. Probably the one you get. All. This is really the place you want to put Tuva. I'm jumping ahead then because the tutorial is going to ask us to do this, so it's best to have it ready. Captain, we've reached our destination. Send the away team. Okay, so we have to bring Kess. So there isn't a lot of shooting, but there's 2 engineering and there's big Starfleet. So Paris is gone. Tuvok has that. Engineering. Lana's a better engineer. But in the effort of, you know, working together with the new people, maybe we should bring this traitorous Maquis instead of Harry Kim. Upon materializing near the tunnel entrance, Kazon is already there, tinkering the security barrier in frustration. As soon as they notice the team, they flinch in fear and back off a bit. Watch out! The foreign warriors are back. I guess this is because we shot them last time. Captain, the Kazon seem hesitant, almost fearful. What are your orders? Kill them, Tuvok. Okay, bluff. Okay, well, we're not going to do that. That's too big of... That's not a great choice. I mean, this is better chances, but cross your fingies. This is how Tuvok gets killed. The away team's bold move takes the Kazon by surprise. A few Kazon fire warning shots would quickly cease fire when the away team shows no reaction. Kazon make no further attempt. Okay. All right. Tuvok was hurt though, I think. Or is that just fatigue? I don't know. I will simply ignore my problems and they won't hurt me. Captain, we've reached the tunnel entrance. Using a transporter signal amplifier now to find possible breaches in the barrier. Okay. Obviously a guarantee with Balana. The away team deploys the transport signal amplifier, carefully scanning the barrier for any vulnerabilities. After a tense few minutes, they locate a small breach in the energy field. They successfully transport themselves through the opening and into the tunnel. Beyond the barrier, the tunnel opens to a breathtaking sight. Embedded in a large cavern, a futuristic environment with smooth white walls, glowing in warm white, sprinkled with patches of green. This is the Okampa City. Captain, we're inside the Okampa City, but it's a maze of streets and chambers. How should we proceed to find Tom and Chakotay? I mean, you take the local, right? Kess approaches a group of Okampa, respectfully asking for assistance in locating the missing Tom and Chakotay. The Okampa, touched by her concern, eagerly provide directions to the medical facility. The away team eventually finds her crew members, awake but disoriented. Surrounded by strange medical equipment, Chakotay instinctively reaches for a weapon. Before any confrontation can occur, the ground starts to shake violently. A message from Captain Janeway cuts through the joy of reunion. The caretaker ray has apparently repositioned itself and is now firing the tunnel entrance. We need to get out of here. Okay. Lead the team through the collapsing tunnels, or clear a path through any debris and obstacles, and fail it. The away team clears a path through the collapsing tunnels, using their phasers to blast away debris to create a safe passage. They dodge falling rocks and collapsing ceilings, ensuring everybody escapes safely. Soon they reach the exit, security barrier, and the only thing standing between them and their escape. Tremors are interfering with the signal amplifier's focus, Captain. The connection is constantly being interrupted. We can't beam out like this. They stabilize the transport signal amplifier by adjusting the frequency modulation, analyze the tremors interference pattern, and recalibrate the transporter signal amplifier accordingly. Which is what we should do, because we have stuff, but also everybody can work together. It's the Starfleet way. Critical success. Team analyzes the tremor interference pattern, quickly recalibrates transporter signal amplifier to compensate. Transporter signal stabilizes, allowing the away team to lock onto the beam and materialize safety back on. Fun fact, in the first couple of episodes, they called it the Voyager, and it just doesn't sound right, so they switched to Voyager. So if this game was being 100% accurate, they'd say the Voyager like once or twice, but they haven't. Back on Voyager, Tom Paris breathes a sigh of relief, while Chakotay eyes the Starfleet rescuers with suspicion. The Maquis commander struggles to understand the sudden alliance. Commander Chakotay, welcome aboard Voyager. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway. And Mr. Paris, it's good to have my pilot back. What? No champagne? Not even the replicated? I'm Commander Chakotay of the Maquis. Torres, what's going on here? Long story, Chakotay. Short version, we're stuck with the Federation sycophants in the Delta Quadrant. And we share a common goal, getting back home. Anything you learned on the planet could help us. Why you? Oh. The ad's gonna play soon. I'm gonna make tea. They say he's been acting out of the ordinary lately, abducting people. He destroyed a tunnel. Sounds like something, but what? Okay. Make this choice. 3 minutes. Oh, oh, ooh, ah. An anomalous number station.
Probably,
Gopher.
I got nothing.
Gopher. Say it was a gopher. Kiss me.
I can't see that anything's been done here.
We set the hyenas loose. What are you doing with that body?
Witnesses. Oh my god. Stop being a witness.
Hey baby, I love you so much. I hate not coming into ocean with you without you. You know. You understand. Because you're a professional. And you love me too. You know? You understand that screwdriver and wrench and crowbar and the fourth thing are more important than the fun we have, grape knifing. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna run. Okay? We're gonna make calm. Everyone's gonna be cool.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
Yeah. Yeah, in the well-greased chamber. We all love a well-greased chamber. Oh, no. Who's looking at me? Why are you looking at me?
Stop right now.
Fuck balls. No one trusts anyone here. You think they wouldn't allow... So, there it is. Look at that. Look at that. Grape knife. They wouldn't allow soda in the winery. Two of them. Dual-wielding grape knives. Oh. No. Can we pull a coda on this? Holy burgers. There's going to be a lot of witnesses. Thank.
Why? I'm such an idiot.
I wish you would stop talking about the maelstrom like that, all positive and happy. What? Why? Because he's a criminal, a demon. You keep
Go, run!
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear.
Holy
in the
shit.
Syndicate. You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
Perfect shooter. And that's pulling a coded. Okay. What do we learn about the combat, Chakotay? Naive, friendly. They don't get out much. And that's good, because they wouldn't survive. Ha ha ha. That's really mean. Apparently, they've been living underground longer than anyone can remember. It's true, our ancestors lived on the surface once. Ancient journals tell us the caretaker opened a deep chasm and led us underground. Any idea why? You mentioned a warming. The day our surface turned into desert, on that day the caretaker appeared and built our city. Since then, he has provided for the Okampa. How selfless of him. It was mentioned that the caretaker provided the Okampa with a mere 5 years worth of energy, coupled with the destruction of the access tunnels, and his frequent references to running out of time, the logical conclusions that he does not intend to continue his role as the caretaker. I believe he is dying. If he dies, how the hell is he supposed to get us home? No. Sick bay. Captain, condition is unusual. It appears to be a cellular disruption caused by introduction of foreign genetic material. Their bodies are rejecting it rather violently, I might add. They're fortunate. A few more days and the cellular disruption would have been fatal. Foreign genetic material? For what purpose? An excellent question, Commander. It appears to have been introduced deliberately. Why anyone would inject them with incompatible DNA is beyond comprehension. Prognosis, Doctor. I've already started treatment. With my expertise, they should make a full recovery. Yep. The caretaker wants a successor. Trying to find a biologically compatible life form. We will need weapons, which we're repairing. Might as well get our last uranium before the fight. Our offensive capabilities have been restored, Captain. However, I suggest a test run to verify system functionality and to assess our temporary flight control officer's performance in combat. Excuse me? Excuse me, Tuvok? This ace pilot knows more maneuvers than Starfleet can throw Greek letters and numbers together. Except the one for evading a Starfleet custody. Man, I like sassy Chakotay. I hope they keep him up like this. Like, Chakotay had some good moments, but there's a whole thing behind Chakotay's character. Like the native person that they hired as a consultant was like a charlatan, so a lot of his cultural backstory is just wrong. And then the character kind of got sidelined, but he had some real good moments. Like the episode where they were trying to incorporate the Maquis more. Like Tuvok was training a squad of Maquis, and like they were like, "Ew, fuck Tuvok. We hate Tuvok." And like Chakotay joins them in the mess hall, and they're like, "That's the Starfleet way. We're the Maquis. We should do it the Maquis way." And Chakotay just like decks some guy. He's like, "That's the Maquis way too. We can do it this way. We want. We can do it that way tomorrow, and again and again, until you fall in line." Give me more of that, Chakotay. Give me more Scorpion Chakotay. Yeah, Chakotay's cool. Give me more Chakotay and Janeway living together on an abandoned planet with a monkey. Give me more of that Chakotay. Alright, so we're gonna fight the Maquis ship just as a practice. Like the I know, right? Or they should have continued the relationship at least. Alright, so we can put guys in. And each has a different power. Combat is relatively straightforward.
What are your orders, Captain?
So you choose offensive, defensive, or repairs.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
I find attacking their weapons works well. So they have shields and then weapons, and this is their hull strength. Obviously, to destroy their weapons, they can't shoot back. This is our 38 torpedoes. That was the amount of torpedoes Voyager had at the end of the. They make more after a while, but like for a long time, that was all they had.
Ability ready, Captain.
Man, no real direct control over like where the ship is heading.
Ability ready, Captain.
Yeah, well, we gotta get in range.
Ready, Captain. Ability ready. Enemy ability ready, Captain.
Fire torpedoes. See, now his weapons are destroyed, so we can target the shields.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Never mind, we won. Also, they should have brought the monkey. Should have brought the monkey back on the ship and given him a uniform. Boom. Now that's done. Not bad for a temporary guy, huh, Tuvok? I love the shadows of planets. Look at this planet having an eclipse. It would have been interesting if they were able to keep the Valjean around for a while. I know it's easy to write what ifs and say, oh, they should have done it this way. I think. I mean, it wouldn't have worked on Star Trek TV at the time. I think Voyager should have started accumulating a fleet. You know, like maybe they build or find or salvage additional ships as well as Voyager. Like, they could have kept the Valjean or added a, like they capture a Kazon cruiser or... I mean, granted, they wouldn't have had the crew to run them. Like, they would have had to maybe add people to join. But, like, they should have had support ships. But, I mean, this is why Ron Moore went on to make Battlestar Galactica. In the books, they do get a fleet. I'll see 3 crew. Okay, fly back to the array. You go back to Delta Quadrant and they have the full circle fleet. Pretty interesting. I've read some of them. Oh, the array, not the compo. Field training, okay. I feel the combat stuff is something I kind of skimmed on the first time. Holodeck. I'm just going to keep clearing. Nothing I can make now. Right? Do I need? We have an engineering office. I don't think we need. Cargo bay. Sick bay. Auto deck. Lab. We have a lab. Building. Laser control room. That's cool. So you could move. You could like move. Presumably move them around. Maybe you can't. Well, maybe you can't. You can just build additional ones. Maybe these are cannon points. See, until we have titanium, which we don't get till later. And like the same here, you need like a lot of it. Level. Okay. So we're going there. We're gonna scoop up some stuff on the way, though. We've only 90 base. Lose power. See, we've lost power now because we run out of deter. Okay, now we gotta make sure we turn it back on. Yeah, so you have to go to engineering. And turn off gray mode. And then turn on power to every deck that lost power. That's all we can do. Okay. Fine. Captain, we've reached our destination. Kazon. I like the Kazon Raider ships. Seems we were expected, Captain. It's the Kazon. The lead ship is hailing us. We're probably not calling to chat. I'll have our Maquis Raider manned. You'll have to support us through the new fight, Captain. Excellent idea. Let's see if the case. Oh yeah. Also, you can hire ships later on to support you. Why are you here? Do you truly believe you can defeat us? All we care about is getting home, Jabin. We'll beam over to the array and see if we can arrange that. That's all. After your display of firepower, we do not fear you, but we are not fools. We have no dispute with you. Then leave. The array is ours. This is absurd. We have no intention of challenging you. The array is mine. Leave or face my wrath. Jabin, can we discuss this like two civilized? He's disconnected, Captain, and they're powering up their weapons. Battle stations. Go.
What are your orders, Captain?
with tab, you can alternate targets. I don't think you can control the
Ability ready, Captain.
Maquis ship. Yeah, I'm not meant to target the little guys, but I like doing it because she just look. I mean, look.
Ability ready, Captain.
Sometimes. Yeah.
Shields down, Captain.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
Moving to defend the port side, Captain.
Okay.
The enemy is fled, Captain.
Okay.
Ability ready, Captain.
Yeah, my shields are not doing.
Shields down, Captain.
Okay.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. The enemy is fled, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Now.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
I don't think we should be so close to them.
Shields down, Captain.
Okay, fine.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Like sometimes they just don't work. I don't know, man. The hull is really taking a pounding. Oh man, not Jacob Brown, Jorah Helene Vossen Talor, to panic. That's my Vulcan name, to panic. That went better than expected. Our raider's still in good shape. I'll keep it close by, just in case more Kazons show up. To panic, yeah, that's my Vulcan name. Regus to panic. To Regus to panic. You're strong, Captain, but there's strength in numbers, and I've called for reinforcements. The array will be mine. I guess we don't have much time. Hail the array. Well, aren't you persistent? We need you to send us back where we came from. Impossible! I have barely enough strength to complete my work. I must protect the Ocampa. If I don't, the Kazon will steal their water. They won't be able to survive. Send us home. You dragged us into this. You need to send us... Captain, Jabin wasn't bluffing. His reinforcements have arrived. I could try to access the array system to transport to the Alpha Quadrant, Captain. No, I'm fading. Time is up. If you leave, the array will be left with the Kazon. They will annihilate the Ocampa. You must... Don't listen to him. We'll be stranded. Please protect the Ocampa. What is right and what is easy? The caretaker fades away, collapsing into inert crystalline form. Janeway is now faced with an impossible choice. Return to the Alpha Quadrant, leaving the Ocampa defenseless, or sacrifice Voyager's return to ensure their safety. The clock is ticking. He's gone, Captain. Kazon are closing in. I tried to access the primary control. So this is the first alternate ending. So you can just go back to the Alpha Quadrant. Over. But we're not going to do that. Destroy the array. Your choice has consequence. We never asked to be involved, but we are. We don't trade lives. I won't trade the lives of the Ocampa for our convenience. Lieutenant Tuvok, ready the tri-cobalt device. What are you doing? The array's our only way out of here. You can't. I can, and I will. Tri-cobalt device is ready, Captain. Fire. Kaboom. We'll find another way home. Who do you think you are making this here for all of us? It was the right decision, Balana. The Akampa. They reminded me of our people. We were fighting a more powerful enemy to protect our own. The Akampa deserve that too. 70,000 light years. We're already stranded, ain't we? Great. Now we'll definitely miss my next parole review. A missed parole review should not be the primary concern at the moment, Mr. Paris. Thanks, Tuvok. I hadn't thought about that. Jabin is hating us, Captain. You made an enemy today. Mr. Paris, put some distance between us and this place. Okay, our hull. Gotta go in here. You go to the engineering office and then sign a guide to fix the hull. Salzburg. Oh, I wonder if they'll it's okay. I wonder if that on purpose. Okay, next system. Yep. Increase morale. Better fighting. All reinforcement is probably so. Now, Helix. Fucking. I wonder who's better. Doesn't really say. Anyway, the lab, 16%, 18%. Yeah, Harry's in the lab. Obviously, the doctor should be in sickbay. Can we assign someone to the bridge? Okay. Reflector. Well, Balana should be in engineering. Like who's left for the reflector? Minus 0 damage. Well, that's not great, Tom. Minus 0 isn't a great benefit. Job is broke. Geography. Heals. Guess Tom can only go in here? Order room. Oh! +3 to hero skill. Okay, well, we definitely need someone in there. Alright. And doing research on the hull. Go. Alright, we lost power yesterday, so my light lost its memory of what color it should be. And everything. I always think science. Wait, what? Emanations. While scanning the ring system of capacity planetoid X traces. 47th element, a major breakthrough for the Federation and dispatch a team. Risk is too high to send a team down. A sample should be. Although it's called Emanations. Is this the episode where Harry gets sucked through the thing? I kind of want to send a team down. Have Harry get sucked through the thing. We should send Harry to get sucked through the thing. Numerous bodies were discovered. Okay. See, like, we could have beamed it up, but this is getting us more. Scan the remains for the residual energy science lab. Okay. Oh, we lost morale. Okay. I wonder, could we have played that out to be the episode? Okay. I don't want to go too crazy. Let's get all the basic stuff in each tier before we unlock, right? That's probably the way. We have detected, deactivated an alien probe on origin. It's not transmitting signal. Conducted detailed analysis. Right, let's go. This is the end of the episode. 70,000 light years from home. Teams were in this together, Commander. Your decision didn't win you any friends, Kazon, Maquis, and Starfleet, but I respect you for it. Their anger is justified. But we have more pressing concerns. 2 crews and 1 ship, stranded in the Delta Quadrant fighting for survival. I know a thing or two about survival. The Maquis or Motley crew, we need to learn to put our differences aside and work together. Coexist. Commander. I'd like to offer you the position of Voyager's first officer. First officer? You're willing to trust a Maquis with that responsibility? I'm learning to adapt. This is a new beginning, a chance to forge a new path. 27 crew join Voyager. Tess, Neelix, you wanted to see me? Do you need something else before you leave? Supplies, water, medicine? As we wanted to discuss, we'd like to go with you. Before you say anything, Captain, we both very much want to be part of your journey. I can offer you so much in this sector, Captain. Need a guide, supplies, contacts, and a cook. You haven't lived until you tasted my Angler boss. But more than that, Captain, I can be your morale officer. Keep those smiles bright on this long voyage home. I have a feeling you'll need that. A guide, a cook, and a morale officer. That's quite an officer, Mr. Neelix. That's quite an offer, Mr. Neelix. And Kess, what about you? What have you done for me lately? I want to see the galaxy, but there's so much I don't know about to explore, blah, blah, blah. Perhaps telepathic, okay. Yeah, this is new. He did not say that last time.
Weep, grana, weep, nini
Weep, grana, weep, nini bon. I'm just starting it out. Yeah, I played the demo. I've watched Voyager countless times. But yeah, this is my first. I played it once, like yesterday. It didn't go very well. What died? So we just started over. And also, welcome in, Solar Warden UK. Captain. Sudden Driscoll reveals Voyager's victory over Jabin sparked a mass escape from the Kazon slave camp. Janeway wastes no time in ordering the desperate survivors to be beamed aboard. Neelix is surprised to find another Talaxian, Dibin, who had been captured while exploring the Okampa landscape. Gratefully joins the crew, the growing crowd of survivors seeking the doctor's care. All right, everybody, listen up. Deliver a speech. Overcomes differences united one. Oh yeah. I will recognize every episode. The first run through, I will probably stick mostly to like the real way things happened. Especially if we get to Tuvok, there's only one option. Okay. Overcome our differences united one. Stand strong as a crew. Defend ourselves. Unite, explore the unknown, and learn. Oh, shush your face, Coded. 31-year-old show. Coded. Look at me. The last episode of Voyager, they make it home. Now, put that in your pipe and smoke it. I know! Spoilers! The show about getting home gets them home. Okay, we'll overcome our differences, unite as one. Or whatever. They get home. They have little fireworks. Yeah, sorry, Oz. Welcome in. Oh, Oz, I'm sorry, Oz. If I'd known you were here, I wouldn't have been rude. Yeah, we just chose not to go home. That was just before. I think I did that in the demo. Okay. Duty calls us home. Never give up. Never surrender. Oh, it took Otis in his real clothes. You said screw the Okampa. Hey. I mean, the Prime Directive would tell us not to interfere. But yeah, like I said, when I was playing yesterday, my Tuvok just straight up died. Like, he was dead. And, like, Lieutenant, whatever, Jim appeared to fill Tuvok's place. Lieutenant Paris. That is a nice ring to it, don't you think? Harry. I bet your own promotion is just around the corner. Wow, game. Wow. Well, tough shit. Well, hey, also Coded. This one episode, they go on a mission and then something bad happens and then they learn a lesson and solve it and then get back on the ship. Crazy. Oh, this other episode, Coded, they meet some aliens. Okay, we're flying home. Okay, then this is the end of the tutorial, first episode. This one time at Starfleet camp. Hey, everybody in Star Trek is a musician, so I'm sure they've all been to band camp. Riker has been to band camp.
Lieutenant Tuvok. We have been in the Delta Quadrant for an estimated 4 weeks. The integration of Starfleet and former Maquis personnel is progressing. Our current trajectory of 70,000 light years to Federation space dictates a need for a long-term survival strategy. Due to the replicator's power consumption, the captain has concluded that we must transition to traditional nutrition and enlist the assistance of Mr. Neelix in locating alternative food sources. I have provided Mr. Neelix with a Starfleet Cadet's Guide to Shipboard Protocol, specifically highlighting regulations concerning discipline, resource management, and proper conduct. To date, I have observed no discernible alteration in his operational methodology or adherence to protocol.
Classic Neelix.
I will therefore continue to monitor his activities to ensure that his unconventional approach does not result in any culinary incidents.
That's what we were saying. It would be really cool if they had more voice actors. Well, from what I remember, the demo had none of it. And it seemed like that was a major pushback. And, like, it sounds like they scrambled and maybe were only able to get Tuvok and Tom Paris to do voices in the time and budget they had. It would be not nice though, even if like it wasn't fully voiced. You had like the doctor saying, "Please state the nature of the medical emergency," or Janeway saying, "Make it so," or "Where's my coffee?" A couple of tips like that would be nice. Robert Picard. I mean, most of them would do it, I'd say. Yeah, or just like the way, like in like an RPG when they don't have the full voice, but they'll just sometimes like have a word or two they say when they're speaking. That'd be nice. Have you watched Deep Space Nine? Neelix, do you have any recommendation for edible plants? Ah, yes, there's a lovely little L-class planet close by. Lush vegetation, abundant wildlife, and it's almost perfectly safe. Yes, you. Deep Space Nine. DS9. You have not seen. Okay. Can we switch the stream to just watching every episode of Star Trek? Will Twitch ban me for that? Garrick and Oda, yeah, they're great. Judzy is great. I mean, all the Deep Space Nine guys are really good. Tuvok is really good. I really like B'Elanna. Chakotay had potential, but they didn't execute him well. Seven is a fantastic character. I mean, the Doctor is maybe the best character in all of Star Trek. Our new chief engineer, Lieutenant Carey, get fucked. That's it, the Irish guy always getting screwed over. Classic. Happy to serve, Captain, after she broke his nose. However, the Delta Quadrant requires someone who can improvise, and Starfleet protocols fail. Miss Torres? But Captain, I've been a loyal Starfleet officer for years. She's Maquis, a criminal. Sure. Neelix gets better when they break him up with Kes. When you remove the whole Kes thing from Neelix, he gets a bit less creepy. I always thought, because there was a few episodes of like alternate timelines where you'd see Neelix in the Starfleet uniform. I thought they should have progressed him into like Tuvok's whatever number 2 security guy. Yeah, true. Okay, that's what happens. Like, he's a ginger as well. Like, that's... Carey's an Irish name. I know about 15 Careys. You're out of line, Lieutenant. My decision stands. Dismissed. Or should I say Lieutenant Torres? I'll keep the ship running. Well, okay, one deviation I might make. Because I know... I've seen it in the list of achievements. You can get Seska as a hero. So I might... When when I was playing yesterday, the option came to you can accuse Seska or you can accuse someone else of being the traitor. And I was just wondering if you would choose the other person, maybe Seska will stay on, and I want to see what that does. So hopefully I remember to do that. We're reaching the L-Cast planet. Let's go. Okay, so the blue ones are side quests. The yellow ones are the main quests. Oh, I came on the wormhole the Romulan was in, and I failed the roll, and the wormhole collapsed before we could communicate with the Romulan. Okay, do I need to build anything? Use food. Yeah, you failed that one too. Yeah. Okay, so I can't build anything. Food, right? I can't build hydroponics yet. I probably have to research that. Okay, we're immersing the battery. Under science. Hydroponics. Oh, okay, we have to research hydroponics next. I bet that will give us how much? How many? 10 remaining. Unless you have the science immediately. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I might... I'll do this line down here. I'll get the deuterium, this guy, and this guy. When I played it, I was just getting everything, and I ended up running out of resources by the time I got to the end. Like, I couldn't repair my ship, I couldn't repair the hull, and then I just died. How far have you gotten, Solar Warden? Have you completed it? Did you get a Borg? Captain, some debris. Tractor beat. One. Nice. Okay, hydroponics. It was maybe 2 or 3. I didn't get that far. Yeah, it was. I think I completed the first mission, and I think I did this sector, and I was on the next one, and like I failed pretty soon after that. Blindly beam a team aboard and force open the storage, destroy vessels. Becoming a bit more cautious. Okay, let's see what this is. Upgrade the captain fully repaired. Harry Kim, reach your destination. Send an away team. Okay, well we need Kess. We need phasers, so we need Tuvok, and then we'll bring... I want to keep people getting leveled too. Tom. There's a lot of science in there too, though. You, Harry. Yeah, one more turn. I'm be really curious to see how different, like how replayable is it? Like it feels like it's just gonna follow the episodes, so there'll be a limited number of replays on it. But like if you could turn on like total random mode, that'd be pretty interesting. Okay, we're inside a cave. We're picking up strong dilithium signatures. Okay. Let's shoot our way in. Is this the Vidians? Yeah, this is the Vidians. Okay. I mean, Tuvok's powerhouse, which is why I was so upset when he died. Yeah, this is the Vidians. Kess, look at the organs. This is where Tuvok died on me. Oh shit. Okay, we got to be careful. This is the mission. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Like a random ship, and then you maybe like you can randomly get the crew, or just have randos, because they do generate randos, like Lieutenant, whatever. Okay, the organs are different. Okay, a guy will come in now. Yeah, this is where this guy killed Tuvok for me, so I guess we're not doing this. But oh right, I did it because that was. Yeah. Fuck it. Will we roll the dice? Will we risk Tuvok? You have 2 Balanas in your playthrough? The Klingon Balana died from me. So I had the human Balana. Okay. Tuvok, I need you to defy Sophie. I need you to live. Tuvok, you need to get through this. You need to get home to see your wife and daughters. Okay? He lived. The stranger is intimidated by the crew's united front and flees into the darkness. Worried about further surprises, the team retreats to the ship. Good job, everyone. I was worried. This... Okay, if we had brought Neelix, he would have got his holographic lungs here. We've already changed the timeline. And I guess we don't know because he got away. Yeah, I canceled my Netflix like 2 or 3 months ago. It's why it's important to maybe get physical media sometimes. But like Star Trek should be on every streaming service. All right, let's follow them. Okay, we gotta upgrade the warp core. Is that what Balana wanted? We have enough. Okay, we need more of it. We'll get it on the way. Oh, right. We got a lot more crew. Okay. Gosh. All right, you're upgrading the... No? Why do I not have... Where's my other... Okay, well... Is it because you're in here? No. Where's my other work team? Oh, they're repairing the hull. Right. I've accumulated them over the years. I used to buy Star Trek VHS tapes. I had some Deep Space Nine VHS. I had some Next Generation of VHS. Okay, let's go. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, right, we have to find food. Grab the warp core. Captain, we've reached our destination. Continue. Yeah. I didn't get Tuvok saying that. I got Lieutenant, I think it was Lieutenant Nunez, Tuvok's replacement. You know, when Tuvok famously gets killed in episode 4. Okay, scan the interior. And scan the interior. Into the asteroid. Oh, I'd forgotten about this. Yeah. Okay, they use a phaser to find the real reflection. Voyager plunges in the heart of the asteroid and encounters an unexpected sight. A vast chamber with mirrored walls, putting endless reflections of the alien starship in Voyager. Lost in a sea of duplicates, the crew must act before they are ambushed. A hall of mirrors. Can we identify the real ship? We're still picking up their ion trail. I think I've left a fake one, so we fly straight into one of the walls. Okay, this seems the safest way to do it. That's how they do it in the show as well. They kind of bounce a phaser off, and it hits the real one. Use phaser power and send a continuous beam until it hits something non-reflective. Their ship. Adjusting phaser azimuth to 15 degrees. Well, you know, when Tuvok's here, it gets the job done. Yep. With no clear target, the phaser beams brilliant light ricochets off the mirrored surfaces. The chamber becomes a dazzling maze of energy, finally revealing the alien ship hidden among the illusion. Tuvok, we found the real ship. Scanners are picking up 2 weak biosignatures. Shoot them! Beam life forms aboard based on their approximate location. Fire a tractor beam. They have the same chances of... I don't know. I think I'll beam them aboard. We'll beam them aboard. Lock on. Yes. Amazing what happens when Tuvok's alive. Their bodies ravaged by rot. The crew exchange uneasy glances. Beam them back. Beam them back. You're aboard a Federation starship Voyager. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway. I'm Dareth, and this is Motura. We are of the Validian sodality. I demand an explanation for what happened in the caves. I'm so very sorry that we tried to attack you. Normally we harvest from the dead, but time was running short. It is the phage, you see. My people have been stricken by this disease for eons. It consumes our bodies, keeps us up alive. The only way to fight it is to gather organs and craft them. This is such a cool concept for a race. I am in mortal peril and in dire need of a lung. It is not your problem, Captain. Let's go and you'll never see us again. Neelix? Neelix, buddy? The doctor, okay. Neelix, I gotta ask you a favor, buddy. Dinara Pell is a great character. I liked Dinara Pell. That's a deep pull. Good job. All right, Neelix? Captain, the procedure was successful. Oh, whose lungs did you take, Doctor? Doctor, I feel you've glossed over. Is this like to tell him to panic? Oh, what are you going to give us? Oh, okay. Thank you, Motura. Farewell. We'll return to our old course now. Okay, we got XP for Janeway. Wait, to Janeway? Can Janeway go on missions? Cause we haven't been able to pick her. Maybe she can't because they can't risk Janeway dying. No, it just said, try to offer donor lungs, and then it said success, but they didn't say who the lungs came from. So maybe someone offered. Huh. Right, we need yeah, I guess maybe they can't. I mean, in theory, everything could continue if any character died, but Janeway is too involved. Like, you couldn't just have, like, a random person be Janeway. I don't know. It could be interesting, though. Like, or have Chakotay become the captain. That'd be a lot of writing, though. Or gotta get to poop. Hmm. Janeway died. Meet our new captain, John Way. That's real good. Captain Katie Johnway. Yeah, I think that's all the tier 1s. Hard work. I need to build hydro. What's that? Oh, okay, that's really big. Oh, but it's like it's massively. Oh, I also need 50 uranium. We'll get some down here. Okay. Neelix wants to go. This probably won't be too difficult, right? Level 1. We should send Chakotay. And some. Carrie's a little smart. Captain, we've arrived. Half the crew must be down here. How should we proceed? Oh, this is where we got like weird apples or something. They're called weird apples. Oh, the Kazon are here. Okay, Seska. Gonna need Red House. We get deuterium. Neelix, don't screw me. Excellent. Captain, on hearing the voices inside of a cave. Hide and let them pass. No, that's too big a risk. Yeah, it'll be interesting in like maybe 2 or 3 weeks where people will have designed the ultimately efficient Voyager. I imagine there's a lot of stuff like once you unlock, I don't know, the Borg stuff, like you could replace your entire crew with the Borg, maybe. No sign of Seska. I hope Seska's okay. Okay, Harry, scan for Seska. Hey, she's shaking. I hope she's okay. I hope those Kazon didn't scare her too much. Oh man. Oh. Yeah, ads. Apologies. We'll just keep going. We'll just push on through. That was a quick hour. Go. Apple-like fruits and weird roots. Rice. Ensign Seska. Okay, that's clever. Actually, yeah. All your quarters and the first 3 levels with hydroponics in the mess hall, so you can keep all your food and beds powered. That's okay. See, you're already better than me. Neelix enthusiasm, long-term viability of food sources. Simply having a lot doesn't solve our problems. Valid point. Okay. Science lab. Okay, well. Okay, that just pauses. Okay, that's good. I build a. No, I can't. I guess that would make sense, yeah. If I put hydroponics here instead, that would have been much smarter, yeah. And then you build the better rooms. Yeah, okay, that's real good. Oh, but she's here, though. But she's level 1. Yeah, I imagine there'll be a lot of, okay, we gotta deconstruct 3 decks to move stuff around. Okay, Balana's on a... Autism. S is on... Yes, when we upgrade... Do they get assigned when they go on a mission? I have to, like, keep checking in on them. Oh, of course I should. Okay, I'm gonna wait till hydroponics is built, because that's where Kess should... 5 cycle... Want the whole... Oh, we don't have... Okay, so we have some food. We also have to build a cargo bay because we don't have enough to store 1,500. Yes, in here. Nice. Really? Ari is better at this than well, I guess maybe, but I mean, like, that's her thing, right? I'll die, gal, you hear ya? Oh, we need data flux. Yeah. Okay. As the commander feared, the Leola routes aren't a long-term solution. We need to find a way. Captain, I was thinking of building a hydroponics bay. The Aero Shuttle, yes. The Aero Shuttle would have been a cool thing if they used it. I don't think it's ever referenced in the show. I mean, it's in... You can see it. You can see it underneath. It was modeled in the model, but they never use it. The captain's yacht for Voyager. Yep. We have to upgrade the mess hall. Right, we just need uranium. Uranium, right? Going. Okay, it just went back to the one where it was restretching. That's good. That's really nice. Okay, there's a lot up there. No problem. I like when they give them variations. When they give, like, a department head a variation on their uniform. Like when Balana had her cool jacket. Or Beverly had her cool jacket. Or Picard has his cool jacket. I love Picard's cool jacket when he goes, like, in Darmok. Or Beverly's long coat. Worf's thing is okay. Does anyone else have a variation of uniform? O'Brien would occasionally roll up his sleeves. Here we go. Okay, now we gotta make a decision. A level. Better morale. I want to do that. Oh, better crew quarters. Accommodates 10. I don't know. We can upgrade individual ones, right? Okay, we don't, but we can. We just don't have the... That might be the better use of our time. How much are unhoused? Oh boy, okay, there's a... Okay, we gotta build some rooms. No, we can't use the uranium. We have to upgrade the warp core. Yeah, Wolfie, hi. This is very Fallout Shelter. That was the first thing I said. Hi, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Playing our creators. I lurk over there sometimes. Okay. Yeah, we gotta save it. We gotta upgrade the warp core. Our creators is the new meta. It's fun to watch. I don't think I could play it. I don't think I could play that game. Okay. We're getting there. How much? Okay, we don't want to get that because we're gonna use it up. I do, like, I've seen you and I've seen Wild Red play it. It's a very interesting game. Like the way you have the voice and you can talk to people and it's you can work together. Oh, oh shit! Well, don't have to worry about them for beds, huh? On. Oh, I need more. It's not enough. We're gonna have to fly to the next system. This is the new Voyager game. If you didn't notice, it is very Fallout Shelter, but there's like. It's like Fallout Shelter with the Mass Effect ship exploration thing. So you get to a system, you can scan all the things, various resources. We're currently looking for food. And this uranium, upgrade the warp core. Okay, so way. Like an MMO, third-person shooter. Start having, yeah. Like I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm like, I don't know. I think I missed the window. Like I think you need like a. I don't know. I'm like, I feel it's a game I feel I need to dedicate time in, and I don't think I have the time to put into it. But it's a super cool concept. I hope other games take up, you know, the repair new life support. Okay, Chakotay, Chakotay, where am I going to get the resources? Chakotay? Huh? all fine and dandy, giving your orders up from the bridge. Okay. Oh, really? It feels like it came out forever ago. Okay, October was when I was recovering from the festival, so that's probably why it feels like 1,000 years ago. Okay, so we can't do anything till I get more duranium. Like just like your Fallout or Fallout Shelter, you choose which one based on your stats. I see my storage is full. Yeah, no, it's good to have like the game you go back to. Do a little bit. Don't screw me, uranium. We need 5. Okay. Now we can upgrade the warp core. Okay. Oof. Why do we need to upgrade this? 25. Okay, we can do that too. Broken morale. We'll need more duranium, I guess, and then we try more food. Delta Force. Yes, I seen you playing that. See you in the list. I assume that's another. You're playing a Delta Force guy. Chuck Norris. That was a Chuck Norris movie, right? Delta Force. Okay, well, I haven't been to a repair station. I don't know how this works. Hey, Naomi, welcome back. Hope you're feeling better. Okay, upgrade successful. Warp core level 2. So basically, the level 2 of the warp core means it generates more power up here, but it costs a lot more. Deuterium. So, like, it's not always best to just turn it up high because it'll use more of this until you need it. So we're going to stay on level 1. Okay, we need 70 of this to get the next. Okay, titanium. Titanium. This. Or deuterium. 300 to clear the hull by 50. What is our hull at? We're at... Okay. Would like to get the hull fully repaired. Oh. Where are they working? Oh, they are. Why aren't they? I don't know. Yes, peak is fun. Naomi, are you reading my mind? Actually, we met my son, right? My roommate. After the divorce, Bing Bong needed to move in. Hangs out there behind me. Can you see him? Where Bing Bong lives. Okay. We need to build cargo. Okay, so now we can use the food. Oh, look, there you go. They changed it. Yeah, look, see, just like I said, now it's the proper kitchen. That's cool. That's a nice little touch. So then he uses normal food. It uses less uranium, but it uses the... Okay. Hang on now. I'll get you in a minute. Repo's good. I haven't played Repo in a while. There's a new game, Mimesis, M-I-M-E, this Mimesis. It's like Repo but on a train. I was looking at that yesterday. I don't know if that's worthwhile or not. What's up? What do you want? Captain, we're picking up a distress call. On screen. Oh, look, it's the Kazon. Anyone who can hear this message. Lost control of the bridge. Ship is falling apart. Help now, please. Captain, this may be a trap. Scan. Arc Raider says trains. True. I mean, I like trains. Look, if Coded was here, he might be here. Coded, we like trains. Coded likes trains. Yeah, Willow was talking about yesterday. It looks okay. Apparently, I haven't played it, but apparently it has like in-game voice chat, and as you're talking, the game can spawn like a doppelganger, but it'll use your voice. So like I could be saying, "Hey, Wolfie, I need you to come over here," and like the game will save that, and then later on, it could repeat it and then like, "Hey, Wolfie, come over here," but it won't be me saying it. It'll be a doppelganger. And so that's the gimmick of Nemesis. Scan for Kazon ships. Scan the damage. Okay. Scan. The ship is identical to the Kazon Nistrum raider we previously encountered, Captain. Kazon Nistrum is one of the most violent sects in the entire Kazon collective. Okay, let's investigate. Is this where they were trying to make the replicator? Oh, good. I'm glad your headache is feeling better. Drink water. 2 Reguses in game. I don't know. Yeah. We should pick a day to play in Nemesis. Or a night or an evening. Send the away team. Okay, no recommended. Okay, we want engineers. Obviously that's Balana and Harry. Then I guess we need a diplomat. Or a medic. And I guess we can't send the doctor yet because No, I think it was like $10 I seen yesterday. I assume it's still in early access. I don't know. But it's one to keep an eye on, I think. Hopefully it's... Again, I haven't played it. But it sounds interesting. Okay, so there's medical, so that's Harry. S. Yes, Kess we should bring. Look at this motley crew. Some of these models are... Like, I know Kess's hair was never amazing. Yeah, maybe watch a few streams and see what it's like. Marathon. I still can't believe they're making a new Marathon. Alright, scan for life signs. A single faint life sign. The team beams the comatose survivor directed sickbay. The rest of the Kazon crew have been fused with the wreckage. Oh, this is when they were trying to make a transporter. Yeah, only a name, but still, Bringing back that name. Hopefully it means something. Okay, what happens? Okay. Scan the atmosphere. Examine the one dead K-zone. Okay. Harry. Scans reveal residual energy signatures indicative of a catastrophic explosion. The cause remains a mystery, but the evidence points to an internal malfunction. Any suggestions on how to find the origins of the explosion, Captain? Okay. Examine the ship's conduit. The conduits show signs of a massive pre-explosion. Okay, in a force field. One thing I wish Star Trek explored a little bit more was how horrific the transporter can be at times. Captain, strange console inside the force field. It could be the origin of the explosion, with the radiation preventing us from coming closer. How should we proceed? Yeah, Barclay is right. Yeah, but like, you know, like this episode here, where like some of the guys just got fused into the hull. I played a bit. I never played Destiny 2. I played Destiny. I think Destiny 1 was free for a weekend, or did it come with PlayStation Plus? Or I didn't stick long with it, but it was fun shooting. Okay. What's our reward? Morale, iron. I think we're okay in morale. So if we just go all in on that, examine the console up close. Despite the severe radiation exposure, the team examines the console. Contains traces of Federation technology. Injured, the away team returns to Voyager. Oh, does Destiny have a bad DLC? Lightsabers in Destiny? Okay, well. Like, are they like actual Star Wars lightsabers, or are they have laser swords now? Like the way Gundams have lightsabers. It seems the Kazon tried to install Federation technology. We're unsure why. We transported out to examine it. Oh, you haven't looked into it? Okay. Yeah, Destiny, I did my time playing, I watched a few episodes of Secret Devil. The Pac-Man one was pretty fun. I did my time in MMOs and doing raids. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like, if it's just, hey, let's just add laser swords for the heck of laser swords, it's not great. But I did my time doing raids and staying up all night with the guild and doing a 40-man raid of some weird-ass dragon, and I'm like, if I get into Destiny, I'm gonna get real into Destiny, and I don't think I can do it. Not with these nucleonic radiation. Create a subspace bubble, expander. One's quicker and riskier. Well, we'll use the safe. It was crazy. Like, it was like, I mean, barely Pac-Man. I only knew it was Pac-Man, I mean, at the end. But I remember people saying, you have to watch the Pac-Man one. Okay, one expander. How on earth did the Kazon get their hands on Federation technology? Someone on the ship gave it to them. Well, actually, they could have got it from the other Federation ship that was beamed up by the caretaker. Who could have met them while you're on the surface? Ensign Seska was unaccounted for. I was picking mushrooms. The Kazon ambushed me. Why, I suggest interviewing the Kazon survivor captain. Captain, this raises a serious security concern with Maquis personnel. Shut up, Carrie. Break your nose. This is about being passed over for chief engineer, isn't it, Carrie? No, Torres, it's about security. Convenient timing, Carrie. Almost like someone wanted to make the Maquis look like the perfect scapegoats. Enough. We'll determine truth through proper investigation. Sickbay. Captain Janeway. It's the Kazon. His own blood cells are killing him. I need to perform a complete parasite replacement to save him. Requesting authorization. Are we equipped for this procedure? I've already run a crew compatibility analysis, and I've noticed Ensign Seska never provided a blood sample. I had a childhood disease and was warned never to donate blood. I've already found enough compatible blood donors among the crew, but we still require a blood sample for general medical purposes. I don't see the point in that, Doctor. Do it later, not right now. They did. You're right. They did make a weird Pac-Man game. I'd forgotten about that. Teska, do that later. He's on. Be patient. Oh, shit! Look at this. Use the Vidian surgical device to replace his pyrosite. Look at that. We gave Ensign Jennifer Smith Jones to Panic's lungs, to some Vidian, and now we have the machine to fix this random weirdo who tried to do shit. Look at that. Look at that. That's cool. The Vidian surgical device will help Doctor. Good news, Captain. The Kazon is stable. Chances are high that he'll survive. Good luck. Let us know as soon as he wakes up. Let's proceed with building the expander. Okay, so we go to the workshop. No, the workshop. Expander, they take 4 turns. Good idea. Let's build with. I don't want to. Where am I going to build one? I'll take it apart, I guess. This is totally Fallout Shelter. I really liked Fallout Shelter. Don't have enough. You got a hunter skin where you can wear a raccoon fox hat. Oh, that's cute. Okay, these are all real expensive. Oh, okay. This one is... These ones are cheaper, but there isn't a lot of floor space. This seems to be the one we're supposed to do. Oh, the Sicarians. Prime factors. Oh, okay, so these are like the mini episodes. The inhabitants known as Sicarians are practically rolling out the red carpet, inviting the crew to spend days relaxing on their world, promising a prime opportunity to boost morale, finally get some rest. Yeah. Recrew left Voyager. Aw, man! If I got a good response, would I have been able to get, like, the long-range transporter technology? The finals, you get a free skin for Arc Raiders. Man. Okay, we'll get some food over here. Okay, we don't need to build extra, but it'll probably help. Thanks, Balana. Alright. So, like, I think in the episode, that Kazon dies. So it'll be interesting if now that we've saved him, what's going to happen. Captain, 2 Kazon Nistrum Rangers are approaching. Open a channel. Kazon vessel. Captain Catherine Janeway, captain of the Federation starship Voyager. I am Kala, first Maj of the Kazon Nistrum. What have you done to our ship? We responded to your distress call. By the time we arrived, there was only one survivor. I demand to speak to him. You better not refuse the demand of a Kazon Maj, Captain. We question the survivor first without the outside influence. I demand to see my crewman immediately. Oh shit. If we decline, he's going to attack us, right? Oh no, wait, they kill him, right? Your crewman will cover, Maj Kala. Few physicians could have achieved such a... I will take him back to my ship. I prefer you stay here. You found Federation technology in the ship and I want some answers. Very well, Captain. At least allow me a moment with him. Janeway and the doctor turn away, granting Kala a moment of privacy to the crewman. Tense silence fills the room, broken only by the hum of the biomonitors. Suddenly, a faint rattle and the sound of a sharp intake of breath. Janeway and the doctor turn around. Oh no, he still kills him. Oh man. I wonder what would happen if we denied him then. Okay, I wonder how easy it is to like reload. Like you can't make manual saves. Like it'd be nice if I could like maybe like reload like 5 minutes ago and make the other decision. Because like it's, you know, 3 hours just to see how it goes is a lot to put into it. He's dead, Captain. What have you done? Me, Captain, he expired. Get off my ship. Keep your hands off our ship or it'll be considered an act of war. My ship? I'm not going to argue with a captain who murders his own crew. Don't get in our way. This is the real Janeway. Your technology makes you brave, Captain, but you're only one ship. There'll be 4 Kazon vessels off your bow soon enough. I don't negotiate with murderers, Kala. Janeway out. Janeway to away team. Get ready to recover the console. Okay, Chakotay. And we need a smarty pantses. Okay, there is actually a few shooties. We should probably bring him as well. Okay, so shooty. Okay. Yeah, I've seen you stream the finals, yeah. Okay. We need duranium. Tuvok, shoot the door open. Tuvok is so powerful! With a controlled explosion, the team blows a large hole in the door. They climb through and reach the bridge. Captain, the bridge has been tampered with. How do we proceed? Survivalist. Investigate the room for tracks, okay? A thorough search reveals that someone else has been here recently. They notice a trap next to the force field and disarm it. These are cool. I bet these are fun to write, these little scenarios. Like little what ifs. Whoever was on the bridge didn't want us recovering that console. Alana? The away team carefully rotates the force field. However, they discover the console is fused to its surroundings, making its removable a challenge. Console is fused to its surroundings. Suggestions, Captain. Use a phaser. I mean, this is the best one, right? We need some of this stuff. Sure. And more science. Look at everyone leveling up. Captain. Analyze. Don't analyze it. Imagine doing all this and Jane was like, throw it in the corner. Food replicator. At least it was trying to be. We take replicators for granted, but imagine what it means to a culture that doesn't have this technology, or to us if we lost them. We're struggling with food shortages ourselves, just like the Kazon. Just give them a replicator, show them how it works. It could smooth things over with color. We need friends. Prime directive: do not interfere with the technological development of another culture. You're out of line, Carrie. I don't tolerate you questioning every Maquis loyalty. Dismissed. Captain, we have a chance to show goodwill. We could offer Culla some food. It may not be replicators, but it could build some trust. Yeah. I don't see the point in building trust with a murderer, but I feel sorry for his people. Fine, contact Culla, send him the food. Wise, Captain. I'll see to the arrangements. Regardless, we can't ignore the fact that someone on this ship provided them with technology. Chakotay, you won't like to hear this, but Seska made herself suspicious. However, Carrie points his finger at her a little too much. Captain, I propose a full investigation, which would require I suspend my other duties. Approved, Lieutenant. Yeah, everyone's favorite Voyager character. Oh yeah, Seska's a real piece of work. Lieutenant Nunez, acting chief of security, with Tuvok unavailable or dead. No nonsense military man, Lieutenant Nunez is always prepared for a contingency. He'll make sure every security protocol is strictly observed. Lieutenant Nunez was part of the original Starfleet crew aboard the Voyager when it was launched. His okay. Yeah, Seska was really cool. It would have been, I don't know. I liked what they did with her, but also you can't keep her around. But that's the problem. She's a great character, but you can't keep her around, so she had to go away. But if I can keep her, it would be interesting to see what it changes. But again, also maybe just Seska just won't talk during other scenarios, so they just don't have to write around it. Asterix Nobilis Heroes, which you gave me one. I've never heard of that. I remember reading the books as a child. Okay. What do we need to repair the Shero shuttle? Okay. What do we need to repair the shuttle bay? Okay, we can repair the shuttle bay too. Okay, I guess we try the next system. See you, lads. Okay, now the Aero Shuttle, you can trade resources. Maybe we want Neelix. No, we do kind of need morale too. Don't need. Yeah, who is? Hang on, I'm gonna get you. Who isn't assigned? Everybody's assigned some. Oh yeah, I mean that's such an iconic one. I feel they'd have to, but maybe they'd have to get like the actor's permission to like use his face. I don't know how that works. Maybe he wouldn't allow it. That was such a good episode. That guy, Brad Dourif, he shows up in things for one episode, and it's almost always the best episode of whatever season he was. He's got a real good one on Babylon 5. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna pick wrong on purpose to see what happens. So Tuvok has found evidence against Carrie and Now, in the show, it's like also Carrie is set up to be a traitor, but like it's clear it's Seska. So we're gonna accuse Carrie and see what happens. Lieutenant Carey, you're charged with treason, transferring Federation technology to the Kazon. You've violated the Prime Directive. The Lord of the I don't know. I've never heard of it. It's a hidden gem. It's a little independent film. Little independent short film. Yeah, he was really good in that. Like Brad Dourif is great. Okay, what's gonna happen? Me, a traitor. Why would I ally something with Kazon? Tuvok, execute this man. Okay, I guess he's just put in the brig. Seska will probably still betray us. I think that's how it happens in the show, right? Carrie? Yeah, sure. Yeah, my good friend Carrie. I've been thinking we could benefit each other, a food replicator in exchange for protection and alliance. I don't know. Fuck this guy. We won't be blackmailed into an alliance, Colin. However, foolish woman! You underestimate the Kazon Nistrum. Captain, alliances are crucial out here. Can't afford to make enemies. You know the Prime Directive, Seska. We must not compromise our principle. Ah, principles? Oh, please. Look where they got Carrie. He really made a convenient scapegoat. Your leadership is a flaw in your judgment, Janeway. But I'll do what's necessary. Computer, command... Oh, okay, she's just doing it. Okay, well, so much for changing the timeline. Command, XLJ. Fun fact. Well, you probably know this. The actor who played Seska also played the Romulan on Deep Space Nine. The Romulan on Deep Space Nine, who was supposed to monitor the cloaking device, and she appeared in like 2 episodes, and then they just kind of forgot she existed. Well, Janeway hasn't had her coffee yet. You see, we're out of coffee yet, Wolfie. So that's how she. Janeway is kind of gruff though. Why she's so great? With a triumphant smirk, Seska activates a transporter, revealing her treachery. It's gonna be real awkward to carry later. Where is she going? Color's vessel. It's getting ready to go to warp. We gotta kill them. Even with our superior technology, we're massively outnumbered. Okay. This may not end well. Okay. But also, Janeway... She hasn't had her coffee yet, indeed. Like, of all the main show Starfleet captains, Janeway is the one I want coming after me the least. Because she'll put you in the ground. Like, Kirk might, like, beat you up a little. Sisko will definitely probably just kill you. I mean, he'll bring you in, but there's a chance he'll kill you. Picard will give you a nice speech. Archer will completely mess it up and not do anything. Janeway, if Janeway is coming for you, you're not going to get rid of her. Let's go. I'm not letting Sisko escape, and I like a challenge. Okay, that's not too bad. We have 100 versus... Okay.
What are your orders, Captain?
Kill the babies first. Like always. Yeah, Kirk is the only one who isn't going to totally ruin your life. Unless you're an evil computer. If you're an evil computer, Kirk will talk you into exploding. I was watching one of the original series episodes not too long ago. And, like, it's easy to forget, like, 2026 William Shatner versus, like, 1967 William Shatner. Like, William Shatner was, like, one of the hottest men on TV. There's an episode where McCoy, like, he's doing his whatever, his physical, and like Kirk is just laying on the bed with his shirt off before the girdle. You know, before he got the Star Trek money like an actor and could like eat good food. Like,
Ability ready,
Jim,
Captain.
you're just here, take your shirt off. And then Spock comes in and, you know.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Like, I'm not really understanding the Paris ability. Because, like,
Ability
maybe
ready.
as we
Enemy
unlock...
shields destroyed, Captain.
Kill them.
An enemy is fled, Captain.
That's fine. Oh, hang on. We can, we want to target the weapon.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy sheath ability ready, Captain.
Now.
Shields down, Captain.
Fine. No, we can defend this side.
Moving to defend the port side, Captain.
Like, I don't know what Paris's ability does. Dodges enemy attacks for a limited time. Like, but I don't know. Oh, that's a good question, well read. Like Paris's one is dodge, but like I can never. I don't know if I'm missing it, but like I don't see when the enemy ships are going to shoot on me to activate the dodge. That's a good one. Which captains would kill Tuvix? Well, Picard would solve. Picard has more resources, so he'd solve the problem a lot quicker. Data, Geordi, and Crusher would figure that shit out before. See, the problem with Tuvix on Voyager is it took them like a month to figure it out. So they got to know Tuvix. If they figure it out in like 20 minutes, he's just a weird transporter accident, not a person, and they solve it. If it lasts a month, I think Picard would probably not do it. In Janeway's position, where Tuvix is being dragged into sickbay and Tuvix is going, help me, help me, I think Picard would probably refuse. I think Cisco, it depends who was Tuvixed. Like, if Dax was in there, Cisco would 100% do anything to get Jadzia. Everyone else, I don't know. It depends who it is. I think Kirk would do it. I think Kirk would definitely kill him. Archer, I don't know. It probably would. It depends. Again, if it was Trip in there, like if it was his boyfriend Trip. Yeah. We need Dax back. I need the old man. That's what he'd say. And then he'd like talk about gumbo. And he'd be like, you put the too many ingredients into the gumbo, you spoil the something. I don't know. I don't cook that sort of food. Yeah. What would Captain Pike do? Pike could probably be more like Kirk. I mean, we knew what Captain Freeman would do in that episode. Oh, I've blanked on the name of the show one from Discovery. If it happened on Discovery, they would time travel 1,000 years into the future and leave Tuvix behind, making someone else's problem.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
But there's no way we can destroy this, right? I'm gonna target his engines, but like he has to get away.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain. An enemy is fled, Captain.
Right, there's no way we're gonna... Oh, he escaped. He's gone. Okay. So it's just me and this little guy. We're gonna kill this little guy.
Ready, Captain.
Out of spite.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
You don't mess with Janeway. Mike could probably... Again, I think it depends who's involved, you know? Like, I think Spock is in there. Ike would do anything to get him out. I think the same thing if it was Spock. What if it was Spock and... I think we'd have to determine who is... Okay, so the... Gabriel Lurka would they shoot Tuvix. We wouldn't even worry about separating them. Lurka would just turn his phaser and just shoot Tuvix and just like carve him down the middle and go, there you go, I've split him up. What's your name? You're one. Saru. Why can't I remember her name? I feel terrible. Burnham. Right, Michael Burnham. Well, I mean, who is the... Yeah. Yeah, yes, the old Earth biblical story of Solomon. Well, I think we'd have to determine who the Tuvok and Neelix of each show is. Right? So, it would be Worf and Wesley. It'd be Kira and DS9 doesn't really have a Neelix. Okay, an ethical. Okay, I guess there's like the general vibes, and then there's. But you see, Janeway and Tuvok. You see, there's that connection there. So you'd need like a person the captain has a close relationship to, and then just some guy. See, that's why it's such a great episode. 30 years later, we're still having the conversation. Also, Janeway did the right thing. Right. Oh, Carrie, sorry about that. Yeah, I do. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few or the one. Especially on Voyager, where they had limited resources. You can't remove the head of security and the chief morale officer and the head cook and whatever the hell else Neelix did. Oh shit! Holy shit! Carrie is gone! Okay, I did not expect that. Okay. Damn! Oh man, I'm sorry, Carrie. Geez, I feel bad now. What's Carrie's name? It's, is it Jonas? Man. Look, I mean, that is fair. That is a fair response. Damn. I guess Carrie is just... Maybe he'll come back. Will we take a big morale hit, too? Congratulations, you've completed the main mission State of Flux. You can add to the next sector. Okay. Damn. There's the Aero Shuttle right there. I mean, obviously it's easy to backseat Voyager. I think if they had better care of like the background characters and
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. The crew's persistent capacity for adaptation under the sustained pressure of the Kazon Nistrum threat is exemplary. This unexpected resilience offers crucial protection against the ongoing threat of Kala and Seska.
Yeah, you can hear Timros is
rendered necessary
30 years
by
older
my
now.
own deficiency. My oversight in identifying Seska's treachery was a significant operational failure.
Yeah, Tuvok, this is all your fault.
I tendered my resignation as
Oh,
chief
shit!
of security to the captain. It was refused.
Drama Queen
repeatedly.
Tuvok.
An illogical decision I attribute to her evident emotional bias. Supplemental. Sensors detected an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The captain intends to investigate, classifying the potential hazard as a welcome diversion.
Is this the sexy
The human
Nebula?
capacity for welcoming
Nebula that tries to have
variables
sex with
of
Voyager?
unknown origin and potential threat remains to me an inexplicable phenomenon.
Will you be able to carry on without him? Oh yeah, -5. Okay, the crew. Deep emotional. If you hang around in the system for too long, also you'll okay, so it's a side mission over there. Investigate the ionized. That's the ionized hydrogen cloud. I'm gonna check them. I mean, we should probably just do it here and it'll send us to the next one and then we can pick up the side quest as we go. But like every fiber of my being says never engage with the side quests or the main quest till you've done the side quests. Imagine now they finally make it back home and Carrie's like, what took you so long? I got back here 5 years ago. Yeah. When we reach the mission where they encounter whatever Project Pathfinder, and like Carrie is there instead of Barclay. Hey guys, I got this project up and running early for you. Okay, that'd be great. If they do that, this is Game of the Year. Like, did they give him a shuttle at least? Hope they did. Okay, are we doing research? I don't think we've got a research going. Okay. What ethical dilemma do we have now? Why is it Barclay? I don't know. Is he the most annoying though? I mean, okay, let me think about it. Let me think about that for 3 minutes while the ad plays. They're right beside each other. I pressed this one and I should have pressed this one. I'm old. I don't know how controllers work. When I was growing up, controllers only had 2 buttons.
Someone else supposed to be doing.
Open the hatch. Oh, jeez. Close the hatch. Never mind. Oh! It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. No one trusts anyone here. You think they wouldn't allow... So, there it is. Look at that. Look at that. Grape knife. They wouldn't allow soda in the winery. Ooh. Dual-wielding grape knives.
Not as bad as that time in Queens. Remember that? Oh.
6,000 semi-incinerated files we had to tape together? Don't remind
Sorry,
me.
none of my wine. I'm just saying, maybe this isn't so terrible after all.
Oh! I'm the stupidest man alive. Oh, 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 ooh, ah. An anomalous number station. Oh, no, who's looking at me? Why are you looking at me?
Stop right now.
Balls. Oh, thanks for the following. Oh, look at that. You are the 100th follower. Oh, that's cool. Thank you very much. You win a prize. Coda, tell them what they've won. Hey, baby, I love you so much. I hate not coming into ocean with you without you. You know, You understand? Because you're professional. And you love me too. You know? You understand that screwdriver and wrench and crowbar and the fourth thing are more important than the fun we have, grape knifing. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna run. Okay? We're gonna make calm. Everyone's gonna be cool.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Penis with a hat. Yeah, the well-greased chamber. We all love a well-greased chamber. You're just below me. Matt Smith! Oh boy. In case you can't see. That's Matt Smith right there. And we have to kill him. I'm sorry, Matt Smith.
Just call me
Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby? Who are you, anyway?
One of
I mean...
your hands.
I only know it's a...
Okay. So, I have thoughts. While the kettle was boiling, obviously Wesley is the go-to one you think of. And then I thought, well, Alexander Rozhenko, also not great. But then I thought, it's not fair to pick the kids. So, ruling out the children. Because, like, Wesley was supposed to be, like, whatever, 14 or 15. I don't know how old the actor was, but, like, he was meant to be, like, a tiny child. But, like, that's not fair. When he was in the uniform, he was okay. I guess we'll just research this. So then I'm like, okay, who's left? And I came to what's her name in Picard? Picard's first officer. Raffi. I think she's okay. She's fine, but she called Captain Picard JL, and it annoyed the absolute shit out of me. You do not refer to Jean-Luc Picard as JL. And I'm sorry, it was just... Grr. It's wrong. It's wrong and offensive. It should be, yeah. Like, Picard should have just... I mean, Picard should have just shot her. Also... She's an alcoholic, and Picard brought her like 6 bottles of wine, so maybe he was trying to kill her. Loaxana Troy, yeah, actually, I didn't think of her. I could definitely see Loaxana Troy being on that list. Yeah, I think it has to be someone who shows up like at least more than once, you know. But maybe Loaxana Troy is definitely on that list. So Troy, Barkley, and Raffi. Okay, where are we going? Investigate the ionized cloud. More food. Oh, we're out. I'm gonna look at the food. Yeah, we need to. Yeah, at least X amount of. Loaxana was in. Okay, I'm gonna look it up now, and like Loaxana is probably going to be in like 2 episodes. Was in. I bet she was in 5. Yeah. 9. She has 9 appearances. Brunt FCA. I like Brunt. Brunt is great. There's no disparaging Jeffrey Combs in this channel. Brunt's amazing. Although, I bet we could put some Ferengi on this episode. Or on that list. I mean, I love Wallace Shawn, but Grand Nagus does wear on me. No, Moogie wears on me. Okay. We're gonna get uranium, and then we can upgrade something. fail, don't fail, don't fail. Oh. Okay, now we can upgrade something, right? We can research and build a biolab. Okay, where we're gonna need to unlock. Oh, we're out in this stuff. Is Annie here? Solar Warden. I'm gonna say Worf is not the best Klingon in Star Trek. Now, Martok is the best Klingon in Star Trek. Okay, so we can't do that. What else do we have to do? Research. We can't build the biolab, right? Reduces one bioneural gel pack every 20 cycles, consuming food and uranium. Okay, okay, that's interesting. Oh, I bet there's a lot of... When you lay it out, like, there's a pipeline of, okay, if you build 2 of this building and 3 of this building... Yeah, one of those guys, I forget which one, it was like... Angkor or Koloth, one of the 3 guys. He was pretty good. I love Gowron. I love Gowron so much, I have a button for him.
Experience B.
Core, yeah. They were the 3 Klingons from the originals.
Experience Bish.
House of Duras. All those are casuals. Wow. Wow. Bill is on the side of the Duras. Okay. The Klingon that is the platonic ideal of what it means to be a Klingon. Yeah, Martok is the definite Klingon. Worf, by those standards, is actually a pretty bad Klingon because all Worf learned to be Klingon from like reading the manga, basically. You know, Worf is an expert on Klingon the way we were all experts on Japanese culture by watching anime when we were 14 years old. Does Worf have an eye patch? I don't think so. Also, Worf, terrible father. Klingons, noble honor, you take care of your family. Worf abandoned his son. He memory wiped his Klingon brother. He left the other brother on that planet. The House of Quark. There you go. Most honorable house of all. Okay, hang on. What am I doing? I can't build that. I need this. Any rooms I can upgrade? Blueprints available. What does this mean? Oh, is it doing something? Okay. Can I upgrade any of these? Yeah, I'm out of whatever tritanium. Although Michael Dorn is kind of amazing. Love Michael. Okay, I just have to research. So I just have to research. Are there any of these? Okay, I guess we do this. The episode of Worf goes to complain about security to Odo on Deep Space Nine. He just happens to, oh yeah. Odo is so good. He just had that list ready to go. He was waiting for Worf to come in and he goes, oh yeah, on Stardate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Ferengi took over the starship. So good. On Stardate blah 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 blah, your entire staff was turned into children. On Stardate blah 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 blah, you exploded your spine and was a real baby about it. Oh no, is this the one where we damaged? This is where they damaged the cloud. Oh, that was very good. Captain, the source appears to be a Federation beacon. Federation? Indicate the signal? The cloud. The code was not scheduled for implementation until stardate a month after we left Deep Space Nine. Starfleet has been looking at us. Glimmer of hope never hurts, Ensign. Let's see what this beacon's about. Scan from afar. Long-range scanners, Ensign. Clouds interfering with our sensors, Captain. Oh shit! It's the Kazon! God damn it! I was trying to drink my tea. They just jumped out of the nebula. Evasive maneuvers, return fire. Cannot get back to the Kazon.
What are your orders, Captain?
Now, I know that, you know, I think if Janeway...
Front, Captain.
I think later season Janeway in season 1, the Kazon would not have been as big a problem as they were.
Ability ready, Captain.
Like, unless I'm not seeing it, I wish there was like a... Because the phasers fire on a timer, but I don't see... You know, like... Because Kim's thing buffs your shot. But, like, I don't want to use it until the thing's about to fire. Worst captain in the entire show. Lieutenant Cannon Fodder. Who, Janeway Bill?
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay. You weren't here for the Tuvix conversation then. Wait, are they refreshing the torpedoes? I assumed our torpedoes were going to be limited. Okay, we have 37 now.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Yeah, now he has to die.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Look how small it is.
Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, he's escaped. Okay, we got some uranium. I don't think it's enough, though. Who's your favorite captain, Bill? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I assume, like, after a couple of seasons, they have the ability to rebuild torpedoes. Like Cisco, yeah. I mean, Cisco is pretty good. But, like, the first couple of seasons, things are limited, and then it's, you know, you build up your resources. Swirling gases, Cisco fly alarms, okay. The Kazon were continuously matching our field frequencies. They know our access codes. They were targeting our transporter modules. They took one of them and boarded the ship. They're hailing us. Hola. Ah, Janeway. I hope you enjoyed your little reunion. Kala, the transporter module was designed for Voyager. It's useless to you. Is that so? Hello, remember me? It's me, Seska. Oh, right. Yeah. Avery Brooks is not going to return to acting. Like, he's happy playing his music, and I believe he's teaching still. Yeah, research workshop 2. You can build torpedoes. Okay, I don't think we ever discovered that Seska is a Cardassian. Oh, Janeway is going, what the fuck? Right now. I guess if we send her for a blood test, that would have revealed this, right? But I don't think that was mentioned. Workshop number 2. Okay, I'm gonna have to work on workshop number 2. Seska? I'm in the Cardassian. Yes, Chakotay, I was spying on your precious little Maquis the whole time. You should have guessed sooner. You're always so predictable. It's a relief. Anyways, Jade. Cardassians love being surgically altered to look Bajoran. Compliment. The crew has become united since you left. A coincidence? They realize I was right, and it was a lovely chat and goodbye. Deck 4, structural integrity is critical. The Kazon shuttle has to go now. Physically dislodge the shuttle, risking decompression. Tow it out one of our own shuttles. Linked beaming. I guess that's something we could have researched. This is why you build a shuttle bay. Pull it out like a thorn. Use one of our shuttles as tweezers. This is one of my favorite, I mean, maybe not Star Trek tropes, but all of maybe sci-fi tropes, where they're like, they say a big complicated plan, and then they go, just like a thorn, and we'll use our thing as a tweezers. Just like an air out of a balloon. The shuttle was successfully extracted, Captain. Now we can focus on color. Do we have a lead? The sector is teeming with phenomena that interfere with our sensors. We're blind. Forgive me, Captain. Going after color, the wisest course of action. All they've stolen for you is a small computer component. Capabilities extend beyond blah blah blah. Potential weapon. I know, Seska, the module is just bait. She wants up. And we're blind. Okay. Do we go after the module? Or do we just let them have it? And leave them in the rear view? That was the heartbeat. I mean, this is what they did. They went after the module. But, like, big picture. Coin. One to three, we'll go after the module. Oh. 4 to 6. We'll let them have it. Okay, I went on the floor. 5. Okay, they can keep the module. This pursuit could... With all due respect, such sentiment sends a message of weakness. Not just the Kazon, but the crew as well. We can't afford to be pushed around. I mean, that's fair. Think of the crew. If we let it go, we avoid a potentially disastrous confrontation. Everyone's safe. Your assessment is short-sighted. The Kazon will inevitably... Oh, they're gonna... Okay. They really don't want me to do this. You know it's bad when they like, are you sure? I don't know. I mean, especially after the carry incident, maybe we should. I bet there's going to be a real good chart out there sometime where it shows you the repercussions of each major decision. Yellow alert. Okay, get the incoming. And I'm just looking at... Okay, we should... Oh, we're still the one. Right, whatever. Captain, defensive capabilities. Voyager. Good, perhaps. Okay, I guess we've upgraded our weapons enough. Search for clues. Build a lab. Get the... Okay, we're gonna be in combat. I feel we should do research here. Are the labs? No. That's research. Yes, that's what I've been doing. Because Tuvok fires 2 shots, and Harry makes their shields weaker. But I don't know if I'm missing something, but like, is there like an indicator when someone is about to fire? Because like, I know it fires when like the phasers are ready, but like I would like to time it when, or like Tom's evade maneuver. It feels we're just doing it. Yeah, I don't think it's there. Because like Tom's evade maneuver, like I don't know when they're going to shoot at me, so I don't know when to dodge. That feels like a useless ability. Okay, I guess we will carry on. Oh, okay. I don't think I brought Balana with me. Okay. Improved phaser race. That's probably pretty good. Disruptors. Okay, we can build disruptors. That's pretty cool. Launch bay, torpedoes level 2. Better penetration. Better shields. Shield recharge. That's probably useful. More hull. Energy propulsion system. Salvage. I think phaser race and then salvage. I think having the things that like buff your innate abilities are better, like getting more XP, for example. You know, is better than having something I have to build a room for. Hence. Okay. Okay. Oh, 2 quests. Okay, well, we're gonna have to stock up. Okay. Titanium. Ow. Gosh, okay. I think I need 70, right? Okay, it's enough. Repair this deck. Okay. Can we do something else? We can't. I should really be a list of things I need to upgrade. So I guess level 2 is the max for that. I probably don't have a lot of the missing technology. Future destination. We were being hailed by someone on the surface. Signatures and provider no match in our database. He's Hakonian. My people were war. Oh, Detrell. The guy who wants to beam people to fix his war crime. Maybe we can do it for him. Okay, so he did war crimes. He Mabor Jatrell. He invented like the Metreon. Blew up the moon Rhinax. Yeah. This is a good episode. And now he's trying to make good. Yeah, there's a disease. Let Kess do it. Ha! Emotional manipulation. Good job, Janeway. You just finished. Okay, good job. Yeah, I'm having a much better time now, I think. I have a much better handle on the mechanics. Unless everything goes wrong again. Okay, Neelix is unavailable. Oh, okay. That's why they said we picked up a random Talaxian before. As Neelix dies, we need someone to do the Talaxian stuff. That's actually that's kind of clever. Okay. This must be the color. We're gonna get food and come back. Moving around. Wait, do I have? Tell me. Okay, phaser rate by 50. There's workshop at foot. I want biolab. Okay, good. There. Still fixing the old hole there, huh? It's interesting the episodes that they picked to be a main episode. Solar Warden, have you encountered the same main episodes? Like, did you do? Was Jatrell given to you as this episode? Like, cause in the grand scheme of things, this episode doesn't really matter because like there's not a lot of knock-on effects. So like this, you could skip this episode, or like they could slot in another episode. I'm wondering if they like vary it that way. My fears have come true. You're suffering from leukemia, so I'm dying. With my knowledge and Voyager's technology, you may have a chance to. Meaning, your transporters, they could cure Matrimi. Okay. To what end? I could isolate the free isotopes that's causing the illness. I could synthesize an antibody in theory, at least. Is the isotope stable for me? Okay. Okay, the same missions. Okay, so maybe there isn't a lot of randomness. Okay, so maybe the game is long, so... Like, I kind of got the feeling it would be like a... You know, you'd do a run, and it would be different each time. Like, to be a lot more random. So maybe it's just like a... You know, it's a 15-hour game, and when you're done, that's kind of it. Okay, Neelix, you don't want to die. I get it. Alright. But of course for Rhinax. Okay, I guess this is color. Another room there. Senator's voice is coming over the comms. Sounds excited. She has discovered magnesite deposits in the planet. Take a closer look. How do we proceed? Yeah, let's go. An excellent idea, Lieutenant Torres. Beam down. 5 crew left Voyager. We're not going to do the mission. Lana, her duties, chief engineer, attempted by Lieutenant Lonnie. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. So she's just gone for like 5 Oh, faces. Oh, no. Oh, right. I wasn't paying attention to the names last time. Okay. Good luck, Balana. Okay, I guess we'll get deuterium maybe here and here, and then we'll go to the next sector. Oh, they're not... Interesting. Search for clues. Okay, maybe we shouldn't leave the system until he's ready. Research transporter containment field. Okay, it's gonna take 8. We should... Because Rheinak's in this system. Oh, ambush. Alpha Swarm Carrier. Okay, you were saying, okay, Balana's away. Oh, instant shield recharge. Okay, that's good. What key maneuver? Increases Voyager's rotation speed. Excuse me. Now I'm down the wrong.
What are your orders, Captain? Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain. Moving to defend the port side, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain. Any ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. We've lost a subsystem, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. We've lost a subsystem, Captain. Ability ready, ability ready, ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. We've lost a subsystem, Captain.
Experience Bish.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Moving to attack the aft, Captain. Ability ready, 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 Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Yeah, I was muted. How long was I muted for? Good job, me. Transport containment field. Craft modified. Now we have enough, right? No? Huh. Don't have the crew. Interesting. 26. Pick up Alana. I'm sure she'd be fine. Captain, reach your destination. The away team isn't responding, Captain. No comm signals either. They're probably still underground. The magnet site on the planet could be blocking our sensor. But this, the away team near a cave system could be where Balana. Cave system they explored. Puzzling anomaly. The cave system's tunnels opening. There's no logical explanation. Radial scan. No activity. Maybe they're trapped. Captain Knight sent down a team to investigate. How to prevent them from getting lost. Breadcrumbs. Hence it. We could deploy customized transponders along the team path to maintain transporter relay in case we beam out. Develop the transponders. Idea. Make it happen. Well, I'm already building something. Alright, well, we gotta do that. Did I built a biolab? That's what I'm right. I built the hydroponics bait. Lytorinax. Captain, we've reached our destination. Captain, reach right next. Gateway to engineering. Be ready to contain the cloud sample. Yes, Captain. Pre-sequencing is complete. This Balana's away. Lock established. Enterprise. Sample obtained. Containment field is stable. Good job. Dr. Trell, this be enough for your research. Yes, Captain. Testing time to tell you the truth. You lying son of a Tyrexial bullworm. I was dead afraid. The audacity. Manipulate our concern for Mr. Needing such a manner is detestable. Yeah, there you go. I did what I had to do. I don't know much time left. The Trumia isn't raging in your body, but in mine. I will die in a matter of days, but before that, I must try something. Don't listen to him, Captain. Man is only capable of evil! Look at my research. Past 15 years to rebuild the atomic structure of the victims, I call it regenerative fusion. You want to resurrect people vaporized by the Metreon cascade? Exactly! Does it work? Given the degree of fragmentation sounds implausible, and I'm putting that mildly. The cloud's electrostatic properties have preserved the biomass information. I believe reintegration is possible. What do you think? I'd say it, but there's a chance. I use medical records to identify the genetic sequence of a test case. Let me try it, Captain, for Rhinaxis. Risky, is it? The transporters will go past the red line, may even overload, and that's assuming it doesn't just blow up. The experiment isn't risk-free. Okay. Let's do it. Lieutenant Lonnie, activate the emergency containment field around the transporter pad. We'll assist the doctor with the experiment. Thank you, Captain. You won't regret this. Okay. Divert the power. Energize. A figure materializes on the transporter pad. Cascade victim brought back from the depths, but it's flawed, incomplete, a ghostly echo of its former self. It's working! Unbelievable, but atomic cohesion dropping, we're losing them. Divert all power to the pattern buffers. We're already maxed out. I wonder, could we fix this? Increase the energy. Overload them. Aye, Butters are almost breach. Put the hole there. No, quick, Lieutenant. I'm fine, Captain. The energy feedback showed of the console, but it went through the hull. But we lost. Captain, I got Dr. Tetrell. Okay. That we can do. Now that we've tried everything to make up for what I did, surprisingly good. We're dying. Thank you for supporting my ends. Great risk, Captain. Take my research on generative fusion. It may not revive the dead, but it might hold potential for repairing cellular damage in the living. Thank you. Okay, so we got new technology. For a moment. Yeah. Okay, so like, is that something we can research? Generative fusion. Or like, is that just a buff we have now? Like the Kazon tricorder. Hyperspace. End holiday. Oh, Vidian surgical device. Okay, so it must be here somewhere, right? Oh, it's just here. It's already given to us. Reduces fatigue. Oh, okay, that's good. So is this working in the workshop? 2. And I'm at full health. A blueprint crafted. Send away team to Avery 3. I don't think I can build anything, right? We're researching biolab, okay. Hydroponics bay level 2. Increases food. Okay, that's good. Although I feel though we need to do some combat stuff. Captain, we've reached our destination. Send an away team. Revivalist, so that's Chakotay. Hearing. Obviously Harry, that was his idea. Tom hasn't really gone on a mission. He could use leveling. There isn't a lot for him to do. We'll bring him anyway. Captain, we're inside the caves. No signs of Balana and the others. Track them down. Use your Maquis experience. Go to his tracking skills. Okay, we got food. And he quickly realizes a fight took place. The team follows the tracks. Captain, we found a door behind the force field. Orders. Interfere the energy supply. Jam the force field. Overload the field with phasers. Harry. Team jams the force field. They enter undetected. Ian's. Captain, we've entered a Vidine facility. There are guards all over the place. Oh, gee. I mean... Ugh. This is gonna go bad. Someone's gonna get their lungs torn out. Okay. The away team convinces the guards they come as medical ambassadors. The guards let them pass. Captain, it's a prison. And there are Starfleet uniforms among the prisoners. Oh shit. Fuck me sideways. So, oh boy, everyone's gonna die, aren't they? Chakotay. Rip. Oh shit, look, Chakotay really was hurt. It says incapacitated though, not dead. Oh, hi, Commander McGinnis. Is Chakotay okay? Okay, he's severely injured, but he's okay. Okay, we have to what? Raft. $14. I mean, we don't need that though. And I can build. Build a cargo bay. Or build more crew quarters. Better crew. We build one of the good ones. For the Cracklag. Then we can go scoop this stuff. Uh-oh. Am I doing a long stream now? We built the biolab. Okay, we need to do combat. Structure control, torpedo launch bay. Regenerative shielding. Shield recharge rays. That might be the one. Their shields are dropping. Maybe we'll do the end of this sector and then we can... All right. We turn on the shuttle bay again. Oh, run warp core here. Right, so go to... I can build a biolab. Okay, I got like a little room. Be mean to each other. So many blue shirts. Easy. Oh, right, I remember this. Commander starts putting on a chillingly real costume, slowly transforming his features into a truly unsettling sight. Captain, we're ready to infiltrate the caves. Keep a low profile. A grim reunion. As the transporter platform lights up, the crew, the battered human... Oh, okay, so I guess if I had survived that other role, I would have got to the 2 Balanas. And I guess this is how you got 2 Balanas then in your playthrough. Instead of Captain McGuplana Black, Spitter and 2, the other one's dead. Balana? Captain. Yeah. Extracting DNA from the Klingon's body. If I do nothing, will she stay human? Her DNA is damaged. So I guess it wants us to stabilize her. Okay. Got a course of the Alpha Quadrant. Alright. And Janeway got XP, I guess. We've been there, right? No? Entering an asteroid field. Okay, it's damaging the hull. Captain and picking up a faint Kazan. Is that morale? Crew for hire. This way? Could have went there too. Doesn't do anything here. What is this producing? Yeah, maybe we want to put Kess in there to make some gel packs, because that is a hair thing we need. Excellent. See the amount of resources scanning. Use actually. Oh. Put some uranium. Here we'll have another ad soon. Like, this game is fun. I'm really liking it. I'm not. The time is just going. Like, I don't have anything else to build here, right? How are my crew? Do we all have? Okay, there's some. That's fine. Oh, was the shuttle built? upgrade to new shuttle. What the? You got anybody? Okay.
What are your orders, Captain?
Okay, we're gonna target the big one.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Wait.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, yeah, she powers up the shield. Okay,
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Like, see, I don't know what's happening. I'm clicking on them, but they're not activating. Okay, maybe they click. I'm going to use the numbers from now on.
Enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Okay, maybe that's what was wrong. Maybe just this interface isn't great. I'm going to use the number key. Yeah, get wrecked.
Ability ready. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
There we go. Much better. Okay, we did good there. Your destination. Approaching the data stream. It's a beacon. Partially K's on. The data stream is active but heavily distorted. If we dismantle it, we might get the transcript. Board. Yes. Scan it. Everyone knows signatures. The beacon itself. Had to work job, nothing special, but we've got to try and hear it. Your warp core feeling stressed. Are those pesky subspace fluctuations getting you down? And you need the warp core de-stress of uses patent is tachyon therapy to soothe your warp core. Say goodbye to warp core meltdowns. Oh come on, what is this, a Ferengi infomercial? I was wondering if they offer the warp core spa package. Ensign, any other signals from this beacon? Negative, Captain. It's just this advertisement. That's funny. Okay. Grab this food and then... Where are the batteries? Oh, cargo bay is damaged. I wish they would maybe tell you. Oh, we gotta get the guy. Oh. That is really taking chunks out of the hull. Alright. Okay, I think maybe we build more weapons. Let's collect food. Any science on this map? That's a cool planet. I don't have that much food. I'm sorry, I don't have food to give them. Oh, I've been here. Bollocky dicks. Just... We build a we need titanium. Nice. Okay, is that enough to build disruptors? You should probably have them on separate decks. Food. These. Wait, so we just have new blasters now? I don't want to get into a fight now. Initiations. Shuttle collects resources one moment and then vanishes from sensor readings the next. Notice press goal. Initiate scans. Shuttle. Deeper scans reveal signs of attack matching familiar Kazon ship while analyzing possible suspected vessel suddenly. Deeper scans reveal attack matching familiar Kazon ship while analyzing possible flight route. Suspected vessel appears. Hail the Kazon. Ask for the shuttle crew's whereabouts. What does this mean? 90%? Intimidate the Kazon to reveal. Alright.
What are your orders, Captain?
Fire the disruptors at this guy.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Green? We're gonna get a green beam?
Ability ready, Captain. Shields critical, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
I don't think I had power in the disruptors. Rice? Was that rice? Oh. Okay, we're out of food. I got damn. Uh-oh. Alright.
What are your orders, Captain?
Kill them.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy is fled, Captain.
That'll do it.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
I guess maybe they have abilities that
Ability
make
ready,
my...
Captain.
Alright. We got food, morale. Alright, we got deuterium. Hospital. We trade offer. No, I can't. Seven cycles. Right, so we've been here. Okay, it shows up. Yeah, here's good. What? Oh. Look, I'm doing my best, Tuvok, okay? Oh, the shuttle. Fuck me. Yeah, this really is Voyager with all the shuttles we're losing. We will give out food rations for 10 cycles. There's some crewmen getting heated discussion. Okay, well. Okay. Been here. Trade offer. Food, lithium. I don't know, we'll see what we're like in this new system. Oh, fuck me sideways, there's nothing here. We've been here. Everyone tighten your belts. Okay, we must be near the end. Hostage. distress signal, emergency landing. Okay, we've no. Okay. What are we going to research? How do I... Where is stellar cartography level 2? That's something I can do, or... Technology. That seems like a one. Yes. That's actually pretty... That's pretty good. Shuttles. We'll see. Okay. Oh, that needs retain. Okay. That reduces our go food. Food here. Oh, come on.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready. Shields down, Captain. An enemy is fled, Captain.
Good job, little guy. Okay, so hitting the big guy. The big guys
Enemy
are a lot
shields
weaker
destroyed,
than you
Captain.
expect.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
That instant shield recharge is vital. Okay. How do I do this?
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, look, see, I'm not able to put power into disruptors. Okay. How? What am I missing? What control am I missing? There's no power in the disruptor, but I have power in... Like, what am I... I don't... Right. Okay. There's... What am I missing? Why can I not do this? So clear... see, there's three... Okay, I can't power up my disruptors. What was I... Start collect. Why can I not... Oh, this is devil... I just don't see... Gotta go turn everything back on. Where's combat? Combat allies. Like, am I missing something? Or like, do I just, I don't know. Like, the room is on. Got a guy in it. Do I have to do something at the warp core to put... It's level 2. Yeah. Emergency landing. That's the Raven. Found a small Talaxian ship has been destroyed. Sensor. Let them use our shuttle bait. In the Talaxian. Have enough. Okay, the batteries are good because it doesn't turn everything off. My hull is pretty low, actually. Probably a good idea. Should not get into a fight if we can avoid it. Uh-oh. Oh, right. That was such a good... That was really good. We just beamed 2 guys into space. An accident or an execution. Beam those bodies to sick bay, Neelix. Doctor could use your assistance. Case under beamed in space while they're alive. Born enemies of the Nistrum. An execution like this would be conceivable, given the people involved. Alright. He wants Voyager, he's drawing us in. Ooh. I recommend a special away team recover the module. Yeah! Do some commando stuff. Tuvok, Chakotay, Kess. Craft a modified. Have like more. Sometimes they have more than one week. Bad idea. Yeah, I know, Tuvok. The enchant. Okay. everything is... Oh no. Man, look at the hull. Not great. There is... Jason. Gotta go. Drinking nebula, blah blah blah. Okay. And that's scan, good. Oh, we just don't know any of them. Oh man. Just do one. We'll check one of them. Food. Yeah, I'm not. Up he is. Yeah, well. And the away team. Hey, Chakotay. Who's the best? That. And. I don't know. I think Tuvok should come. Captain will signal jamming the frequency. Can't get a lock. Oh my god! Yeah, we're not meant to do this. Everybody's dead. Oh shit, we made it. Yet before the team is beamed out to transport them out. Oh! Okay, we just skipped. Oh, we just won. Oh, okay. That's great. I didn't realize that could happen. Okay, so if we failed, in theory, we would have gone on to these 3 combat rounds. Captain, the away team successfully returned. Good job, team. Oil spanner paid off. Seska and Kola must be fuming. Speaking of Kola, Captain. They're part of the trick. Janeway, too scared to face it directly. Those words from your mouth, Kola. You don't dare face us without backup. Don't think we're done. You have only bought yourself some time. I hope not. That was brilliant maneuver, Captain. But they'll be back. You ready? Prepare Voyager for any contingency. Watching his next move. Set a course for home. Okay. Good job. That was good. We've just beat the sector. Hope everybody was back on the ship. Yeah, so I guess we'll set course for another channel. Stream. Longer than expected. Hey, they happen like that sometimes. Okay. We are. Okay. Bad games for the kids. Oh, wait, well. No. Okay, Jackie just jokingly put up his ending screen. Okay, we're going to Ready Jackie Be Good with 17 underscores. They're playing Justice League killed Superman. Okay. Just Suicide Squad killed the Justice League. Same thing. That was much longer than I expected. That was fun. I guess I'm going to play it again now. See what happens. Tomorrow I'll be playing Hitman. Until then, I love some of you.